Yo! Alright, Shannon had to untangle some cords. You know, there's no better gameplay than just undoing the cable box full of USB cables to find like a, spare one that'll, isn't overly long. So, how you guys doing today? Huh? You have a good day? Good evening? Slightly below average, I love you too. One of these days, you'll find out there's only a certain amount of, snark someone could put up over there. You know what? I'm gonna just give it nothing to snark back. Like, you know what? This is how our friendship is gonna be. One of those insult-based friendships, apparently. Like, oh, hello, below average person. Hello, asshole. How you doing? Well, eventually, like, we'll raise it up a couple notches here and there. So eventually we just hate each other. Like, fuck off. Is that what we're gonna do? Also, how you doing, BJ? Oh, Redeemer of the Rare Moo. Don't steep to Fresh's level. He's the way he is. We all know that kind of person. It's hardly the worst anyways. Do you actually, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I'm butchering whatever this language is. I can't say it, but I'm guessing it means hello. I assume. But a hello to you as well. A big, long word for that, too. I'll never hate you. I hope none of you hate me. I don't really think anyone should be... It's healthy to hate watch someone, to be honest with you. That is a thing, though. It's a weird phenomenon where you'll hate someone in their what they think and say, but you'll still watch them because you just want to get mad. I've never understood that people who do that. Do any of you have anyone you hate watch, chat, besides me? Anyone out there you just like, you hate them? You hate their content, but you just can't stop watching? It's Arabic. I was thinking this is what it sounded like, but if you've ever... Arabic is not a tongue that... Well, not a language my tongue can perform very easily. I can't even, like, it's like... I just make a fool of myself. How are you, Yankee? See, I don't mind being called Yankee. Hi, Dart. Thanks for revealing that creepy doll area last night. Help me finish a quest. Creepy doll. All that one was Selenius? Oh, well, you're most welcome. I hope that you make the right choices on it, because apparently you can, like, do some weird shit. Who wastes their time hate watching anything? Plenty of people, actually. There are just some people who love to watch the people they hate so they can, like, have something to talk about in, I guess on Twitter? I don't know. I guess if you want to, like, dislike someone, you gotta know enough about them too, right? Otherwise, you're just apathetic. Watch PragerU with my friend so we can make fun of it. Unfortunately, he supports them. Well, maybe you open his eyes a little bit to some, things. Yeah, that's... Usually, I guess it's usually more political in mind. If you're hate watching something, you're, like, watching it so you can get info, like, okay, this is how I gotta construct my argument. I think it's just for, like, straight up, regular content creators, too. There's people who get hate watched. Just got home. Holy shit, I didn't stop a millisecond today. You must... I mean... What were you doing? Just studying? Or does it mean you're just like, I never stood still even once? Leo Dila, how you doing, man? The doll area is tied to another NPC. I won't spoil it. I mean, I figured it was just the asshole wizard guy's stuff. And also the girl he tried to poison. But I didn't find it until after he was dead, though. You know, I never did... Wasn't there a quest with that girl that I gave a hawk to and that blonde-haired, pompous guy at the fort that I never finished? I never could figure out how to get them to do anything. I've slightly been following the Supreme Court nomination, eh? More than I've been following it. Also, Galahad, thank you for the 42 months, man. No, I've not paid attention to that at all. I kind of even forgot that one of them retired. BJD, but why not? Maybe he's into politics. Never finished that quest either, or the Grape Woman. I just need to find the Grape Woman again. I think I'm fine. For right now, I would like to, I did do work on that one on that quest, on that quest line, which I believe is connected. I just never could get the person to appear anywhere else. Just got patched in. You have to rest at Godric's Grace Site. Godric's Grace Site? You mean back at that place where he pulled the dragon on his arm? That's a weird way of activating it. You go there, rest that, and then it activates. Maybe we'll go do that real quick, since I've already done all the prerequisites, I think. I gave the girl the hawk, I cleared that guy's fort, and talked to him at his fort, so I think it's good. How goes the Forbidden West video? Well, I'm pretty much finished with my rough draft. Now I gotta, clean it up and turn it into something, I can, record lines to. Right now, it's mainly just a bunch of notes. So I gotta go through all that. I'm like, okay, I can format this into something actually entertaining. But the bulk of the work, the bulk of the work is just writing the rough draft, and then I just smooth it up a little bit here and there. You do my announcements real quick, chat, before I forget. Chat, it's actually getting warm enough that I think I won't be wearing a hoodie anymore soon. It's like, I think I can take this off now. We're getting into that show your tattoos off well, if you got tattoos, which I don't. So I'm just showing off my pasty skin. Tell us a random sin from the draft. No. Nope. I mean, it wouldn't even be random. It'd just me picking one I like, you realize. That's the one's gonna stick in my head the most. I will say there's one point here you go. There's a one point that they say something incredibly stupid regarding computers, that they like, hey, what if we both say the password at the same time? Will that speed up the process? And I had to sit and think about that one for a second. Wait, how does that actually speed up the process? You're not adding any new computer hardware to the task. But no, it totally works. First thunderstorm of the year? Right, you don't get those. You forget that you get those. Don't usually get those during the winter, do you? Starting editing and getting a fuck ton of errands done. Damn, man, don't kill yourself, by the way. So you're at the fiber part of the editing, the fiber, like, I guess if you want to call it that. But I gotta, like, make it, clean up the rough draft and make it into something nice. I will give you steamed chicken for what? Well, you got to give it to me because I just told you a random sin. About the password being said twice to speed up the download process. I thought that was a pretty good one. I mean, it's obviously more in-depth when I go talk about it, but, just noticing, I was like, that doesn't sound right at all. Then again, have you ever noticed that Horizon, the Horizon series treats computers and technology like they did in the movies and stuff in the 90s, where it's practically wizardry? Like, none of the computer stuff revolving around computers in that game makes a bit of sense. It's all just like, man, we gotta, like, energize the power node and bring down the code wall. And it's all done with, like, actual holographic glyphs instead of just actual entering commands. Like, this isn't computers, right? Bulk is in fiber, I mean, oh, you mean diet-wise? I mean, I just had, meat today. So, more of a protein day, I guess. Hey, man, what's up? I can't stay for long because work, but a big hug to you in chat. Have a good one. Hey, have a good day at work, man. Don't work yourself too hard, too. And have a safe drive home. There's a tornado in New Orleans. I mean, they do get a lot of bad weather there, don't they? It's either like it's humid enough to kill you, hot enough to kill you, flooding, hurricane, or now a tornado, apparently. A wild goose has appeared. Be careful, goose or the devil. I find the first sin the best. Well, I kind of do spend the most amount of time on that one, since that's my hook. Hope it's at least 5 minutes. I've never had an opening sin that long, and I hope I never do. I like to keep it under 2 minutes if possible, so I can just, get it out there, get people's attention, build some themes for the rest of the video, then sit back and let coast. I'm back. Hey, glad you made it back, man. You found your way back to us, even though you didn't bookmark the site. Does anyone actually bookmark websites anymore? I haven't bookmarked a website in so long. It's like I just got used to, like, Google, like, keeping a record of everything. Like, oh yeah, bookmarking, that used to be a thing. I mean, you still can, easily. I just always forget to, like, do it. It's like, oh, I know the website, I'm good. Haven't been here since the Mafia reboots. Very, very glad. Man, what's taking you so long? But welcome back, by the way. I bookmark stuff all the time. Yeah, I just usually forget to bookmark anything. Even if it's a website I like, I usually just remember it, and if I liked it enough, I'll remember it. Otherwise, it's only a one-time visit. Google Chrome has the reading list thing, so you don't... Yeah, that's pretty much the reason as well. I mean, that, and also, you type in the first letter of the website, that's really all you need to you remember, and then Google just brings it up for you, like, oh yeah, you've been here. I mean, most of my web searches start with letter P anyway, so it's not that difficult. Cinema Sin's first sin is narration or opening credits. Dartigan's first sin is a long rant on the gaming industry. Well, usually it's not really the gaming industry, just on the game, and it's, setting up some of the themes I plan to hit on for the rest of the video. Some of the more major problems that I can then go into depth on later. I feel that adds a tighter structure to the video. Anyways, some people don't like them because they're like, will you shut up and get the hell on with it? But I do. Wonder what sites with a P... I mean, there's Pinterest, for instance. Polygon. A few others. You can think of a few. Be creative. So, alright, all my announcements are done. That seemed to be good. Seemed to be very good. Pornhub, sir, I only visit Christian websites. I like your insinuation. So I was told that if I go back to, like, Godric's throne room and, like, refresh there, I can, like, finish up a quest I already did everything on. Let me go do that real quick. I don't know what I get from it, but hopefully it's good. Godric, yep. Let me go here real quick. Pinterest, Pornhub, I mean, Porkhub. That's a website. You're about to attempt a gauche abstract painting. Be sure to, like, post it in the Discord if you pull it off. Alright, I rested at the site. I believe its throne room is back here, right? This guy has just been sitting there stomping that guy's head for a very long time. Yeah, I don't see anyone here. Did you talk to Kenneth Height at his fort? Yes, he says I now need to find someone worthy of becoming a lord, or whatever. Like that. And I also gave that girl the bird that she wanted. So I guess I did that, but, you know, still nothing. I have no idea what else I need to do. Maybe it's bugged, or maybe I fucked it up. No idea. Regardless, we got a cave place. Oh yeah, there was something else. Oh yeah. There's something over here I didn't check out. I want to go check out real quick. It's like in this area right here. Y'all need to stop. I'm starving. Are you that hungry? Then you're good. Just wait for the game to move them. Okay, so just check back everywhere if you want to make sure you don't miss anything is what I'm starting to learn. Hey, remember that NPC you met 40 hours ago and did something for? He's now ready to continue. There's one part of this plateau place I forgot to check out, and it's over this side. And there's like a circular little thing over here, and I was like, could that be something good? Blacksmith, giant tool. Oh yeah, I forgot. Doing errands. Doing errands. What's this? Oh, a mine? Okay, they're digging crap out of the ground. You know, if you like, Pornhub gave premium memberships to people who live in cities with sexually what? What is this about Pornhub giving people what does this do? Just T-posing up here? No, that's not T-pose. That is something else. That is like religious mania. And oh, it's another one of these things. Shit. I didn't even get past the one last night. Ow. Yeah, I didn't want to fight the other one. Yeah, I don't think you can, like... I can at least do more damage to this one. Also, my audio is a little loud. Run. Rolling doesn't get you out of that tag. What is this thing? A monstrous, like, living meteorite or something. But also bull and bug. Realize that there are people who don't play decks. Is everyone playing decks? Is that what you're actually trying to say? Ah. Sit down. At least this one I can do damage to. Smithing stones, gravity stones, and it wasn't even really worth it. But anyway, we did it. It's another thing on the map. Done. Alright, let's go back up here now. We could find another one of those if we wanted, though. Somber smithing stone? I need the dragon stones, though. At this point, if I want to, like, make my katana even better. There's nothing more unique than dual-wielding Moonville. Well, I don't have Rivers of Blood, but I think that uses Arcane, too, right? I have another katana, though. It's the gravity-based one, though. But it does work off my stats. I can't use it but at the same time, though, with this armor. It makes me a little too heavy. But I'm not gonna do it right now. Right, let's see. What's the plan? Well, we could go to the manor right now, but I kind of want to check out everything around it first before we, like, head into the manor. So that's what we're gonna do. However I go about doing that. I guess this way. Sounds like something a teen trying to edgy would say. What, Rivers of Blood? Only if they were like a 90s kid. I don't feel like teens, like the 20 teens are now the 2020s, have that kind of edge to them. Am I wrong? Do they have edge, hidden edge maybe? Like that, they don't like edgy humor too much. Or their idea of edgy humor is, you'll just, hey, let's repost memes. To the right, there's a dungeon, I mean. Also, Solomon Signet, thank you for the sub. 23 months. Very much appreciate it. Revenge is on sale, you know, the memes for... This is like Revengeance season for memes, I've noticed. Everyone's like posting the songs again. Also, what the fuck does based mean? Means... Well, it's... I feel the original meaning of it came from I forget, there's some kind of video where some like guy would say based, but essentially it means you're being yourself. You're not you haven't sold out. You're just having your original ideas. You're being true to yourself, so you're based. It can have multiple meanings, but mainly just like you're being true to your ideals. You're true to like I don't know. It's just a positive statement. I agree with your sentiments, sir. Can I subscribe to your newsletter? The fuck? What the fuck? Where'd you even come from? Filth. Was it hiding behind that, or did it spawn in? No, I guess that was like something... I don't know. Okay, never mind. Fell in a heartbeat. I don't know why anyone wouldn't. Some people have different reasons for things. Some people like being based. Here's the worst thing you can ever say, though, when someone says based. Like, based on what? Like, you're automatically making sure that person will not pay any attention to you. If you want their attention, that is. You might not. Sometimes the people saying base all over the place aren't really worthy of attention. Like, oh yes, based, I see. Pathetic sort. What's up, you sexy bitch? I'm currently playing the game I've been playing all month. So, that. Wait, this leads back. Okay, this leads down here, which lets me go through here, which lets me reach over here. So apparently I've been to the Sage's Cave, and I don't remember... Oh, that's probably... Wait, when did I come to the Sage? I'm kind of a little confused. Maybe that was the cave I got transported to, like that inner place, when I activated a chest somewhere. I'm kind of confused. Did I ever do that? Someone says base unironically. I do not want their... Well, pretty much everyone who says base, I don't think is saying ironically. They're doing it because they, like, agree with the person and their actions. Really, is all it really means. Like, I agree with your statement, sir. So, Solomon Signet just gifted 2 gift subs to the community. Be sure to send him your love if you got one. Or just applaud his actions even if you didn't. Right, deserving of applause. What? Okay, well, yeah, I guess this was a dead Earth tree. Wasn't anticipating finding one of these things, but alright. I guess we got another one on the... Oh, wait, this is a different one. Okay, this is... Oh, it's one of these fuckers. What's it like to have really good poise in this game? Because I feel like I'm just constantly getting stunned. But that's nice to be like, you'll be able to tank everything. Worm dance is too good. Oh, I need that. Okay, wait. Bitch. And you're dead. Give me your... my reward. Usually these give you like a golden seed, but I guess I'm gonna need tears this time, right? Yep. I'd kind of rather the golden seed. Seen a TLC show where a dude could barely move, but that's what we're wait, are we talking about those incredibly... You know, those are one of those shows I can't watch. I can't watch people killing themselves. I'm sorry. It's not... That's never been entertainment to me. Like, look at this person eating themselves into an early grave. Like, I'd rather not. That's just that kind of, that's like ultimate cringe for me. Golden Schneed. Like, hopefully the ending is always a good one. Like, yeah, they managed to lose 500 pounds and now they're like a supermodel or something, but it never is. She's like, yeah, they're still like being, being fed. $1,000. It's, I can't even imagine having that kind of weight. Golden arrow. Didn't expect whole, all the more try. You know, I would expect a better JoJo joke there for like a gold for an arrow. Did it. What's up? What's a Just Roads? How you doing? I'm pretty good. Nothing bad to report anyways. Why is it always bug? Watch JV's video on Elden Ring. It's convinced me to finally check it out. You mean my streams didn't? Feel like I'm letting people down then. I've been showing out this game in its best light. This is that bridge I couldn't get across before, isn't it? I mean, you've beaten the other Dark Souls, true, and you'll... other such games. Okay, but I want to know how to get down there. You got a good build, which makes me want to do a rebirth. What, you know, it's just Dex and Intelligence. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty standard build, actually. I mean, you can do Dex Faith as well if you wanted. I mean, there's really, like... I'm not sure, what would be a bad build, actually? If you just, like, put everything in Arcane? Maybe? Well, no, there's Arcane scaling weapons. So maybe even that wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so this isn't where I wanted to go. Okay, if I want to get down there, I guess I have to, like, jump here. Get on that level. Maybe all in strength. I mean, that's a perfectly fine build. You'll just be very tanky and also hit like a fucking truck. All bigger build would be bad. Like if you just have extra... Well, I guess eventually your health bar will reach across the screen and nothing can kill you. Arcane helps with bleed, which deals percentage base. There's also just arcane skilling weapons, but yeah, they're all like bloody weapons, aren't they? Bad build is English major. No, the bad build would be well, not just English lit is a bad thing to go into. But liberal arts probably not a good choice either. It's like, hey, I want to continue what I did in high school. That'll give me a lot of jobs later on. Demon Souls your least favorite? Tiny bit disappointed in its level design. Well, that was their first game in this style, so definitely showed where they were going for the future and showed like, hey, this stuff could work. People might like this. Your DK1 Havel build was fun to watch. Well, I just really made like a really tanky guy though. Like you couldn't really do much damage to me. Still not to level up. Then you run into an enemy that can one-shot? Not true. The worst, one of the worst enemies in the game. English majors can work for a newspaper. Well, English majors usually just teach English to other people. If you really enjoy English, it's nice to double major. And I don't really enjoy English. I think it's a weird, funky-ass, language. I have an ongoing, feud with the English language. It's got issues, alright, to say the least. Should be getting my built computer in 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, sweet. I mean, hey, hopefully you picked a good GPU for it. Hopefully it didn't cost you a ton because of prices, though, either. But I did notice that it seems like GPU prices are starting to maybe finally come down. To at least, not, selling kidney levels of money. $500. Okay, not too bad. Hopefully it does you well. You've gone down a lot in the past few days. Yeah, I noticed like Amazon was recommending some to me. It's like, hey, I could actually afford that, and it's on Amazon, but I'm not going to yet. I'll wait, because they should hopefully go down a bit more. If I learn Arabic, the broken plurals are hell. I can't roll my tongue for R's and everything. Any language that requires that much, it won't work for me. Yeah, I wonder how to get down there. Like that entire area looks fun. The English language is dumb. It's got a weird history. Maybe I could just like go to this. Oh, that's not. Yeah, subterranean. Also, this area over here. But I'm starting to think the only way to get down there was have Patches kick you, but he won't kick me again. So this was the train where I was with Patches, and there wasn't there. Yeah, there looked like there's like a rock ledge you could run across there. Maybe? I don't know. Let me try going back here real quick. I don't know if I ever did this one or not. What's been the most useful summon to you? Oleg. Oleg is like very tanky and actually does some shit. Did I ever like do this place? I'm guessing I did. Houdini, what's up, Shady? How you doing? I think I probably did this place. Yeah, I did. I think I remember like having to jump here, didn't I? Yeah, okay, so we've been through here. I mean, I'm an American, and I recognize how bullshit English can be. It's like I said, it's mainly due to the history of the English language. It's like been influenced by several other languages and conquests. So it's a bit of a mess. Is there anything else this way? Nope, that's up on. How do you get up there? Okay, I guess I could go around through there and check out that cave, so that looks important. That might get me to where I want to come out. So we would like summon ourselves where? Here? Great vowel shift. I mean, English has its strengths. It's got a lot of variety in how you can say stuff. But hell, my god, it's a pain in the ass sometimes. The Arabic word for beer is dub. We're spoiled as shit with English. It is much better and easier than most other languages. I'm fluent in Portuguese, know some Spanish and some Italian. See, I kind of wish I was multilingual as well. But that's also the thing that English does to you. If once you you're born into English, it seems like it's so much harder to learn other languages. I don't know why. Like it's like English deploys like antibodies and make it hard for you to learn anything else. Like nope, you only need the one language. It's a Libra Franca. Why would you learn anything else? But I don't mind speaking English. It's just mainly writing English was a pain in the ass. Wait a minute, this is new. Is this game really that long to complete? Only if you want it to be. I could probably just really motor toward the ending if I wanted to. But I'm taking time doing all sorts of stuff I don't even need to do just because I'm enjoying myself. Wait, I did this over again, didn't I? Because it's not glowing. Yeah, I did this one. Alright. Back up that way. It's so much harder to learn other languages because it's so nice and convenient. Grammar is other languages, and it's exponentially... Wow, you didn't have to all caps that one. Didn't know it was going to make you angry. But it's, there is geographical reasons why native English speakers usually don't learn to speak other languages. Let's look at the native English-speaking countries. You have the UK, which is an island, but it's technically part of Europe, but it's still they're the Brits. You have Australia, which is also a continent and an island, but also doesn't have any other language there to compete with. New Zealand, same thing. Then you have America, which is takes up, and also Canada. So we only have 2 land borders, one with Canada, one with Mexico. And one of them happens to be an English speaker themselves. Wasn't angry, it's I just wanted my attention. That's how you do it. But you know what, I'll type it in all caps. That'll work. Yeah, I never went through there, so let's go check that out. Remember coming to this camp before though. Did Michio Kaku said that English becoming the global language is the first step to us becoming a space... That Kaku guy is... I think he's the white-haired, physicist scientist, right? Keep in mind, he's a bit of a loon, I think, or I've always seen him as that. He's definitely not an idiot or anything, but he has some high-minded ideas about it. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he's wrong, but, pretty sure, once you become a spacefaring... I mean, we can already just, have, stuff auto-translated these days. That's only gonna get better. The language barrier won't be that big of a deal, I think, to, becoming a spacefaring civilization. Not that I really think we're ever gonna be a spacefaring civilization, either. An Asian streamer I watched said she learned English from listening to Taylor Swift's music. I mean, isn't that just gonna be a few words, then? It's I mean, most modern music is, very simple. Big giant just hiding there for no reason. But hey, some people learn to speak Japanese from watching anime. I guess other people can learn it from listening to our media. I'm glad that English, swear words have actually caught on with other people, other, countries that don't speak English though. They may not know what we're saying, but when they hear the word "fuck you, motherfucker," they're like, "Oh!" They point, I know that word. Something about English swears does seem to be a bit powerful. Okay, that's the cave I was looking for. Still waiting for the Klingon language to be taken seriously. I mean, haven't there been books translated into it? Buddy, you don't need to be annoying me right now. You know how many of your kind I've killed? You were only scary at the beginning of the game. German is like the tone of swear words, but for an entire language. I think it's just how people who don't speak German perceive it. It's really not, though. Though I heard German has its own perplexities to make it a complex, you know, some of it would have a weird language. Now it just like sometimes strings words together to come up with like new words. So that takes you up there. But I don't really need to go up there. Wait, let's go into the cave. Gonna level Oleg up and take him with me for the toughest boss in the game. I mean, he seems like he's pretty good. Now that apparently the Mimic though was a better one, but that one got nerfed. This will actually get me around to this place, which I want to go to. But first the cave. At what point do you fight the Cloverfield monster in this game? I don't believe that's happening. I forget what that thing even looked like, to be honest with you. Like a bit of like a long legs, and I saw that movie once. The one with like found footage. It's all right, but it kind of started the trend of found footage movies though, which I didn't appreciate. All right, what we got? Well, let me attack here. Okay, now I can attack for some reason. Can't watch Cloverfield, get really dizzy. Yeah, that could have. I could see that having an effect on some people. Okay, you always, when you got the elevator shaft, you always check before you go down. There might be other stuff. Wait, have I been here? Well, there's nothing there, so I'm a little. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Didn't see Cloverfield when it did come out. I mean, you're not really missing much. To be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Thank you for bouncing out that. Yeah, I've actually been down here. I think. That looked like a grace I found. But it didn't have that on my map. Wait, why am I down here? Okay, shit. Pick all the way back there? Okay, next time just go down the fucking tunnel. Du hast Weg. I too know of the Rammstein. You literally just open that cave? I mean... True, but... No. I was just confused. It looked like I didn't see like all the little glowy lines indicating this is a fresh, virginal, gray spot. Too many Germans? I have a lot of German viewers actually. After the English-speaking countries, it's the most biggest biggest group of fans. Virginal? Yes. Has not been touched. I used to do a Russian and German accent at the same time. I don't think I did. I don't know how you do that. I just did Du hast Weg. Maybe that's what it sounded like. Then again, I'm really bad at doing regional accents. I can't even do my own accent of my own area I live in. Biggest demographic, you mean? Well, my biggest demographic, well, like I say, I'm just talking about the nation. Demographic is different from that nation. I'm just saying the biggest, like, regional location after you get past the English-speaking countries. Leave me alone. Can you do an Arnold impression? Hold on a second. Those are my cookies. Those are my cookies! That's about the best I can do. Let's just safely ride this down to get my stuff. Live in the south, right? Yes? Yes, I do. Okay, somewhere. Let me grab this, though. Put the cookie down! For some reason, when I think of Arnold Schwarzenegger anymore, I just always think of, like, Jingle All the Way, instead of his action movies. I think that might have been the last, like, Arnold movie I ever saw, was Jingle All the Way. Did you get the Turbo Man doll? It's like pure Arnold, too. For some reason, he can actually do comedy really well. Way better than you would expect. not a tumor. There was some stream where you did a Shodan impression spot on. Yeah, that's because I just like... to be fair though, when I did that, I would use my mixer to help by pitch shifting my voice up and down really quickly. And also just trying to do it naturally as well, so it created this warped effect. And just repeating the lines. I mean, I could do that if I had my mixer set up to do it. Where is it? Probably is, but it's like, look, you just like stutter a lot and then pitch shift yourself up left and right. Is that something I can jump? I don't want to die again, but you know what? Nothing venture, nothing gain. Look at you, hacker. I don't think we're ever going to get there with that Silent Hill, I mean not Silent, but System Shock 3. I think they said that's pretty much stopped development. They've stopped development on it. And the remake of 1 is still like going, though, apparently. You remember Total Recall Arnold, though? Hey, Bennett! Yeah, I've quoted him. I mean, like, been like, and I got 12 kids if you, but though that's the guy I usually quote from Total Recall, though. As well as, like, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. What a weird scene that was. Ever watched Hackers? No, never watched it. Yeah, so no, some of those 80s and 90s movies had really bizarre ideas of what the future was going to be. Total Recall is so fucked up. It's a really good movie, though. It's like pure, like, 80s sci-fi. I can't believe I gotta watch the rated R version when I was like just little tiny little Dartigan. My parents really did not give a fuck. It's like, just whatever. So I gotta see this. I gotta see the 3-breasted hooker before I even knew what boobs were. I just didn't do anything to me. I was like, I thought it was funny. So a classic, yeah, they tried to make like a modern version, but I don't think anyone cared for it. Like, no thank you, we'll stick with the original. Okay, we can go. Hold on, did I get everything down here? I guess we're going down after all. Oh, shit. Big ass knight. Shit, I'm waking up everybody. I'm stuck in a wall. Total Recall remake had yeah, I did not watch it because I had no reason to. I saw the superior original. I could see the writing on the wall for that one. Like, yeah, same with RoboCop. Like, why would I want something that was perfect remade in a worse fashion in today's climate? No way that was going to be, surpass the originals. I'm surprised no one's thought about doing like a new, what was it? Bullhammer. What's the name of the movie I'm thinking of? Starship Troopers. I'm surprised no one started like doing a new version of that. I mean, I know they did CG stuff and like cartoons, but I mean, actually, like, let's do the Starship Troopers live action movie. Met Hackers was a classic though. I just never saw it. There's plenty of classics I've never seen. You realize? You prefer the Total Call remake? To each their own. You ever watched Junior? I'm thinking I did, I just don't have a strong memory of it. Is that the one where Arnold Schwarzenegger is pregnant? Or is that the one where he's like the twin brother of Danny DeVito? Arnold had a bunch of weird movies, man. Both, it's both. He was pregnant with Danny DeVito. Somber Smith, that's fine. Worth travel for it. By the way, was that new Dune movie any good? I was thinking of like giving that a watch if it was. Not that I'm a huge fan of Dune. But yeah, I like weird, weird science fiction sometimes. It was? Behold giant, therefore let there be frost. Fire required. Well, I'm getting two different messages here. Dune was pretty good, you say. Which service is it on, or is it on any service yet? Lie your head. Before I go fight the boss, let me go back up there and go the way I didn't go. Watch Gantz on Netflix. I mean, I don't want to like overdose on anime. Still gotta watch the newest season of JoJo. New movie was balls to the walls, balls to the walls even. He says. So Dart said Doom, no, Dune, D-U-N-E, but I can understand why you'd be a little confused. Did you ever see Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood? I have never seen that movie, but I know of it, and also we always had a good laugh at the title. That came out during like that was like the early 90s, right? With like there was a bunch of like hood movies. You had like, what is it, like Friday and White Men Can't Jump and other such stuff. I was like really young when those kind of movies came out, so I don't really remember all of them very well. And I didn't really see many of them. I do remember watching Joe Pesci's, what was it, where he's like the landlord of a slum? I forget the name of it. And he's also like a lawyer at the same time. No, that's a different Joe Pesci movie. I'm getting Joe Pesci movies confused. But the one where he plays like a landlord is pretty good. And apparently the one where he plays a lawyer is like incredibly accurate for how it addresses like court issues. That's actually used in like law school. Bold Drake Talisman. What I've heard from a friend who watches JoJo, there's a nightstand mafia and weird magic guys, and there's like zero normal people. Is that accurate? Somewhat, yes. I'm not certain what he means by nightstand mafia though. But generally, everyone is either like an incredible genius, like 200 level IQ, or they're like a massive dumbass, but regardless, they still do, more clever than the average person. There's not very many normal people, but they're all, somewhat interesting. My cousin Vinny yelled that one. But yeah, Joe Pesci, I don't know what he does in these days, but he for a while he was really hot. I mean, as in, being in movies and doing a lot of really good movies somehow. Not as he was like sexually attractive. So hot right now. Right, where was that boss at again? We don't judge. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being, maybe he was more attractive than I thought. Wasn't he in Lethal Weapon? I think though, but it might have been just like a comic relief character in one of them. He wasn't really good as comic relief. He was actually, when he got like a proper role, he was really good with it. There was going to be an adaptation of Dune in the 1970s by a Spanish surrealist director named Alan Jodorowsky. Going to be. I've actually heard about that mainly because recently there was some like crypto bros who like bought up like an art book related to it, thinking they could like make something out of it. I think, wasn't there? But then they're obviously just being dumb. Also at HR Gear, yeah, it's like a massive project, but I guess it didn't, a little too ambitious for like the time period. He's in the movie Gone Fishing with Danny Glover. Never saw that one. Death the Smoochie is criminally underrated. I remember that being, when that came out, I was not paying attention. I just remember everyone like telling me it was like the worst movie ever. Never saw it. But it's like, it was a weird concept for a movie as well. Stone Digger Troll. I'm not even a boss at this point. Maybe I'd come here a little bit early. I mean, this is not even like... Quasi's that easy, because this is like a, you know, well, maybe I'm just over-leveled for this entire area, I don't know. Destroyed, nuked. Nukified, even. Didn't expect bloodstain. Oh, now didn't expect anyone to have died to this. In short, try resignation. Oh man, that is some shade. Can't believe anyone died to that, yeah. Weak. Oh. Still rolling. Right, it's a wall. Everyone just like latched on that you don't have the right meme. It's like, yo, this is how you get appraisals. Alright, there's that place done. Now we need to head for that big-ass castle. Just noticed the cape, nice drip. I mean, did you notice the face? It's a proper outfit. Yeah, I need to go up here. My favorite was, and then took his head and played some. What? Must be a movie point I'm not aware of. Hello, Western, welcome back, man. How you doing tonight? Death, yeah, okay. Doug as I never saw it. It really was just about Robin Williams going nuts to, like, a child's entertainer, right? Or something like that? Rest in peace, Robin Williams, by the way. Yeah, still hurts. Still kind of hurts. Alright, okay, that looks like that's a way in. And there's a grace site there, too. Another weird movie was Pootie Tang. Alright, if we're gonna talk about weird movies, maybe we should discuss about, you know, the movie that pretty much ended, you know, Eddie Murphy's career forever outside of voice acting. You know, that, what was it, Pluto Nash, you know, garbage? I never watched it, but it might be worth going to see it just to see a man die. Almost like a, you know, cinematic snuff film. He's been stuck doing, like, you know, donkey, you know, voice for that ever since then. What a way to go. Did you see The Irishman? Nope. Pootie Tang. Have any of you seen The Pest, by the way? It's one of the most unfunny movies you can ever possibly watch. It's so bad. It's one of those movies that's so bad it's kind of worth a watch, actually, though. Like, how did this actually get greenlighted? You love really? You love The Pest? I mean, to each their own, but oof, that's a hard sell for me. Hello. Oh, that's the you know, person like sells you like you know, essential oils, the perfumer. That opening shower scene will leave. Just you don't like yo Joe. What was his name? Like yo, Joe. It's like Leguizamo, just like doing weird naked dance stuff in the shower, and you don't know why. Oh crap! That was an ambush. I drank the wrong potion. Also played the... Yeah, he had a... I don't know how he survived somehow, but he somehow survived a bunch of bad movie roles in the 90s, that Leguizamo. He was Luigi in, you know, Super Mario Brothers. I think that was one of his first big movie roles. Then he had, you know, he was like the clown violator in Spawn, and then he had The Pest. And then I think he finally got a decent role when he got into that Romeo and Juliet with, you know, where he played as like the villain. Yeah, the modern take on Romeo and Juliet, which is apparently kind of was a, you know, moderately big hit, I think. So maybe that's the one movie that saved him, because my God, he's nothing but trash before that. Super Mario Brothers was good too. This man speaks nothing but lies. Did you ever play the Spawn Battle Royale game on Dreamcast? There was a Battle Royale game back then? No. I never owned a Dreamcast. Was it good? I mean... like, the only, like, good multiplayer game I heard about on being on the Dreamcast was, like, Power Stone. Well, that's some really intimidating, like, you know, music they got going, like, doom, 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 doom. Ah, beautiful. Just watch the shower scene for the past, and good lord, I want... Did you actually go look at that just to see what we were talking about? Do me a favor, go look at the comments under it, see what they say about it. I'm guessing it'll probably be like in vain with how we were discussing it. What is the toughest boss in this game? I don't know. I haven't come across a truly difficult boss in the game. There have been like ones that were definitely challenging, but nothing that was like, fuck you, I hate you levels of, you know, frustration. I have 3 choices for Souls games, because I only have 360, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, or Dark Souls 2. Which one should I buy? In that, if those are your 3 choices, probably Dark Souls 1. Demon Souls is like the proto Dark Souls. It's got, you know, it's mainly just like Dark Souls before they, you know, figured out a lot of the, you know, quality of life, you know, improvements. And then Dark Souls 2 is like the forgettable one. So don't go with Dark Souls 1. The gargoyles? Yeah, maybe them. They're like the closest that's... But even then I came back and like murder stomped them, so I don't even feel bad. I kind of feel bad about them now. Like I did them wrong. Hi there. What's up, Modeled Ren? How you doing? No reason to check on that. Well, nope. No, there's no reason at all to check on that place because it just has those god-awful things. I need... There's no way to get inside further from here. Best comment about the past show scene. Let's be honest, this wasn't in our recommendations. I figured it'd be something like that. No, YouTube, even YouTube won't recommend that stuff. Like, yeah, we know you don't actually care about this. Well, someone post it anyways, though. I guess I'm gonna go this way. So is this your favorite open world game? I think I still probably like Breath of the Wild more. But I definitely enjoyed this one. Ringy now. Oh, hey, oi. At least the scary movie franchise is dead. We truly are in the worst. Yeah, that was another, like, line. You don't really... I'm actually kind of, like, sad that you don't get slapstick comedy movies anymore, because I used to love those as a kid. Like, you know, Naked Gun movies with Leslie Nielsen. Fucking awesome. But, I think there's, like, in the 2000s, there's, like, a stretch of, like, a lot of really, really bad slapstick comedy movies that no one liked. You had shit like Meet the Spartans and, like, Epic Movie, you know, this stuff. Like, this is garbage. And it just killed off the entire genre. Like, they don't get made anymore. Naked Gun, yo, most of Leslie Nielsen's movies, but when he started them, were always pretty good. But like I said, they just don't make him anymore. Obviously he's dead, but You'd think someone could have taken up the mantle. Slapstick comedy movies were awesome. Did probably like some of the best laughs I had as a kid, actually. Oh, good sir. And also, what other movie can you think of it that included a serial killer? Come on. Got that going for it, other than, I'm talking about OJ, in case you're wondering. Hold on. They're slowly advancing on me. You can really throw that shit, can you? Oi. It's like throwing nothing but pocket sand at me, chat. And then, well, then it ignites, but the joke had to be made. Do you just kill some writhing turds? I mean, what else? I mean, I guess you could probably call them that, actually. But I think they're just like slug. Just slug. Did that kid kiss his sister in one of the Maze Runner movies? I mean, I know I never saw the Maze Runner, but I'll take your word for it if so. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm continuing to get poisoned because I guess I rolled in it. I don't know. Kind of annoying how it won't go down. It's slowly going up. Shit, why is it still going up? I'm not standing in poison. There we go, it's going down now. You and your garbage. Oh, you... Oh, that hurts. But I hope he feels good about himself. He killed me with perfume. Imagine you go into battle and your only weapon is like, I throw like scented oils at people. Well, I guess in his case it's more like he's spraying hairspray and like using a lighter, because it is like exploding. New Project Red has confirmed to Eurogamer that the medallion in the picture is teasing a new Witcher game doesn't indeed resemble the Link's. Here's my I'm fine, new Witcher game. Here's my problem. Why do they have to announce it so many years before it obviously is going to come out? Didn't they learn anything from Cyberpunk? Don't do that. Wait till like you only have like a year of development left on it or something. Don't make that mistake again. Like, you're gonna like show it off and you're like, oh, people are gonna get excited, maybe. And like, oh, I can't wait to play that game with those amazing features showed off in the video, and then... Yep. Realize there's an item over there I didn't grab. Did I get to it by jumping on tree? Nope, because I didn't jump. Are you hooked? Oh, am I hooked on what? I mean, I would like to finish the game. It just happens that the game takes a while to get through. Coincidentally, that's how I felt when those samplers at Macy's spear you in the face. I've never had that. I've never been to a Macy's. Is that how they work? That just seems like a assault to me. You don't like if you jump something, if your toe brushes against the side of it, it breaks. Doesn't make any sense, does it now? This should work. Why didn't you jump? Why did you not jump, you fool? You plan on playing Cyberpunk now that the new... I mean, it's probably the best time to. It's the most functioning state it's ever been. I'm making it sound like it's a bad way of fighting. You go into a fight and throw perfume at people, see what happens. Shit. God damn it. Stop breaking! Oh, you... worthless. Alright, let me reload the boxes. What if they had a Dark Souls game with parkour? I mean, that's not really... I mean... Why must you, like, give birth to people's nightmares? I mean, I don't think it's a Dark Souls game at that point, is how I look at it. Okay, you can't make that jump. Or at least I'm not good enough to. You gotta come down from the rock. Try 1 or 2 more times, though. Can he be insulting you by implying you smell? Well, you know, I didn't think of it that way, but you're onto something. Oh, shit. Yep, broke it again. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get this item, but I'm just like being stupid, right? Aren't I? Get a running go, maybe. However, I'm pretty sure I can't make that. I came close. Not close enough to keep trying, though. Like, we'll just have to remember to fall off a ledge somewhere. How would the Witcher game even work? Isn't there like 3 left, including Geralt? Like, I'm guessing you just tell a new story. Simple as that. Doesn't take a lot of advanced logic to come up. Maybe Geralt could have a new adventure. Who knows, maybe you'll be playing as Ciri the entire time, since people seem to like her a lot. Well, no, they probably can't do that because it is one of the endings for The Witcher 3 is that she can die, right? So maybe they won't do that. That would, like, make an official stance on the canon ending. Then again, won't they have to make an official stance on a canon ending? They're gonna make a sequel? I mean, a new one? I'm slowly. You got the Ciri dies ending? I mean, that's kind of hard to get. You kind of have to be like a really bad dad. Geralt's story is done. Hope they leave it. I mean, it's kind of like hard to have a Witcher game, I think, without Geralt. I mean, he is the Witcher. And there can't really be any more Witchers anymore, right? Since they don't really do it, the ritual to make Witchers anymore. Oh, you can heal? You're like fighting an NPC. Pretty easy for me to get it. I was super protective dad. I mean, what, the she dies ending? I mean, you have to be like a bad dad to get that ending, though. We gotta be careful going over there, because that's where I died last time. Ciri isn't even a real Witcher and can't drink the potions, so I have no idea why people will want that as a game, ignoring that she's an awful character. I think she's an awful character. It's alright. She's definitely not as good as Geralt, though. I mean, he's got several books and 3 games and now a television show backing him up. But then again, but she's in the television show as well, never mind. But she's like the destined character. So it's better, I guess it's probably better maybe to have like the destined, fated character, not be the main character. Just like, someone the main character helps out. Got a Witcher game where you play as the dwarf Zoltan. Okay. But you wouldn't really call the game The Witcher then, wouldn't you? You'd call it The Dwarf or something. I still remember a line that I think he's Zoltan's the one that says it. He's like, my favorite type of magic, lesbomancy, or something like that, isn't it? In Witcher 2. I don't know. I know there's a dwarf who said it. Shit. Problem. Luckily, this guy doesn't have a lot of range. He just, like, keeps all that shit going in front of him. Oh, backed you in a corner. Just be Zoltan's Adventures. I mean, hey, they made a collectible card game. You could probably do that. Personally, I just want the Witcher dating sim game. Those are popular these days. It was a dwarf. Dwarf. Okay, there was nothing here. I guess we gotta go down that ladder to get into the actual main castle, but I feel like there's like stuff. You know, after the Lake of Rot, this place is nothing. Any lore I should know about this location, chat? Well, I find it out later. Well, they got... Oh, the special green version. Oh, fuck. Look at these things. Bad frog. Hate this place more than Lake of Rot? Really? So far, it's just been like, you know, perfume guys, and that's really it. And, well, it's got these things. But then the Lake of Rot had these things before you got to it. You know, I don't think From Software will ever make a game that doesn't include at least some version of these things anymore. Kind of those things that they spew gas and kill you instantly if you stay in long enough. Well, no, Sekiro didn't have anything like that, did it? Well, sort of. I'd say the ghosts from Sekiro are almost like those stupid frog things. Same effect. I mean, they, like, kill you instantly if a bar fills up. See you there. Hulk Hogan dropped the leg. Also, easily one of the worst finishing moves ever in wrestling. So boring. Like, oh, I just, like, dropped my leg on people. Somehow it knocks them out. Hey, can I ask people who like wrestling, do they still do that stupid thing where they, like, toss someone against the ropes and they bounce off it like they're a Looney Tunes character? Even as a kid, I thought that's not how that would work. You just stop moving your legs. I guess they just, you know, it's like they do it because no... Oh, fuck, really? It's always one of these things. I'm dead. I'm fucking... Fuck you! Oh, these things are the worst. Could've just gone up the goddamn ladder. He dropped the N-word, you mean Hulk Hogan? Didn't he have like a weird, creepy sex tape or something? Where he's like, I'm too fat to fuck. I just remember hearing like, lines from it. I ate too much sushi. How come that never became a meme? Stop pushing me. The building is better than the actual lake? Well, I would imagine there's poison all over the floor. Poison isn't that difficult to deal with, though. It doesn't hurt you nearly as much as the rot does. Really what they put in the poison area to make it more difficult. He had a sex tape drop, and there was speculation that he used it maliciously to end Gawker. Well, I think the lawsuit was what he speculated. He was like, his lawsuit was being funded by some billionaire that hated Gawker, if I recall from that. But Gawker was like the one who like decided like, hey, we're gonna publish this sex tape for some reason on Hulk Hogan, because they were kind of like a trash site. All right, I'm gonna make sure I'm prepared for this thing this time. Probably one good eye on this thing is hiding, you know, protecting over here. Oh, fuck, no! Drink the potion! No! The wrong potion equipped. Ah. How come that poison did so much damage? Oh, because I was standing in, like, the deadly... I probably peeked the hell on my microphone, I'm sorry. That just upset me. Shit, that sucked. You've never enjoyed a celebrity sex tape? Yeah, it turns out they're usually pretty bad at it. I don't know why. You'd think they put some effort into, like, learning some technique. But maybe they don't have to, because they're famous. Never thought of that before. Can you actually get away with, like, being really bad at sex if you're famous enough? I guess so. Who knew porn actually... Well, the porn actually requires, you know, you being, you know, good at, you know, lasting a long time and switching into, you know, uncomfortable positions you would never actually use. That's what, you know, porn is, you know, basically like looking at an action movie and thinking, yeah, people can definitely do that and survive. Yeah, usually normally during your relations, you know, just stop what you're doing for like 5 minutes while a director tells you, like, change positions. And let you, like, take a break. Johnny Sins is more meme than... I guess that's one way of putting it. He has actually a wholesome YouTube channel, you know. Then again, a lot of porn stars are getting into making, like, your YouTube content where they just, like, do blogs and stuff. Which men can last 30 minutes? I mean, some of them can. I mean, if you, like, really, like, pace yourself and, like, don't focus solely on, like, getting yourself off for a while. It's possible. Oh, you stopped my attack! God, this fucking thing is the worst. Daddy, is this even worth it? It's not worth this frustration, is it? Maybe we should, like, get up on that building as soon as it spawns where I can, like, actually fight. Apparently a lot of porn directors film the guy finishing first and just give him Viagra. I mean, that would make the most sense. That's the power of editing, you know. Well, this place isn't as bad as Lake of Run. That enemy is badder than Lake of Run. So when you put it in this place, it's a bit worse. Ow. Hold on. Scalp itchy. Now it's like a battle between me and this wretched thing. Grab this, run to building. Don't fight it here. Actually, can I shoot it from here? Before you no. Get fucked. Leave me alone. Never come back. Oh, you wretched, miserable piece of shit. We got up here, though. Do not you want? Okay, Yoda, I didn't know you were doing porn. That's like Yoda's porn video, like, do not you want? I'm sorry, that just made me laugh. I'm sure that's just a typo of how you wrote that sentence up, but that is funny. You could put that on a t-shirt, actually. No, Yoda, don't! Aren't you getting mixed? I mean, he must have had a sex life, right? Before he turned like, well, old Yoda. So, don't think about it, though. Oh, this might take a while to, like, blast you down. Yoda had centuries to bang? Yeah, but there seem to be few members of his species is the problem. You know what am I doing? Oh, this is the Crimson Rod thing. I better be careful. Think about the Jedi go around the galaxy producing and abandoning kids and then having the government kidnap them and force them into a life of... You know, you're not supposed to think about that, how fucked up it is. Oh, sweet. I want to be a Jedi. You know, in fact, if you go look into a lot of, like, you know, popular fiction for kids, you'll find a lot of fucked up shit that is, like, glossed over. That you realize once you're adult, like, wait a minute. Like, aren't there a lot of people right now going on... it's probably, like, a little bit blown out of proportion, but aren't there a lot of people, like, making arguments like, wait a minute. Are we, like, fighting to, like, keep the goblins enslaved in the new Harry Potter game? Because you're, like, they're, like, having a rebellion, and they were basically worth having, like, you know, hey, aren't you slaves? And then you get to think like, wait a minute, Dobby and like all the house elves are just slaves. Like, Harry, here's what Hagrid should have said. Like, you're a wizard, Harry. Oh, cool. Slavery is legal in our culture. Oh, nice. Because it kind of is. You didn't think about that. Like, oh yeah, they just allow slavery here in Hogwarts. Our happy like school of witchcraft and wizardry. Well, no, actually Hogwarts didn't. They made a special thing. The elves of, you know, the house elves of Hogwarts weren't, you know, enslaved, right? But all the other, like, you know, big wizards have them. You're a slave master, Harry? God. Like, wow. And the goblins are basically some, like, the horrible, like, Jewish characteristic of, like, how they're, like, often, like, depicted. And they worked in a bank and all they cared about was money. It's like, Jesus. Dobby ended up being a willing slave. Well, we call that friendship, you know? We call that friendship, and you'll respect it. Called being friends, but owing the other one money. And they're a bit of a dick. In Halo, they kidnap children. Well, that's a government doing it, so, you know, they got the law on their side. Like, it's to save humanity, you know? From humanity, technically. And then became aliens later on. Worked out in the end, though, right? In Halo, but, they made them better, faster, stronger, and everything else. But yeah, fiction is full of like stuff like that. You're not supposed to think it. But then again, they do in like the later Halo games in fiction actually talk about how fucked up that was. In fact, that's what they did a lot in the most recent Halo game. Like, oh yeah, remember how you were like kidnapped as a child by Halsey? Never people. Usually there aren't too many happy slaves. No, I agree with that statement. Usually not a happy, like, you know, version of life. Have a bad spawn point. That makes it right. It doesn't make it right. That's what I'm saying. And it is something they glossed over. Well, actually, they didn't really gloss over it even like the original book of Reach, I remember. Even they're like, yeah, this is kind of fucked up. But they're like, you know what? But that's also a big difference between the early Halo and like later Halo. I think the early Halo, the government of Earth, Like the was almost like a military junta. It's like controlled by like the military powers. So the humans are almost like a piece of shit because so it's actually wouldn't be beyond them fictionalized to like actually we're just gonna take some kids and turn them into super soldiers, and we'll be ironic and call them Spartans. But later I think they toned down like the fascistic elements of like the human government, because it was also somewhat inspired by Starship Troopers even, which also features like a fascistic government. It's all about the military. Then again, also Star Wars is also fucked up. Like, hey, let's make a bunch of clone children and turn them into soldiers too. It doesn't matter, they're clones, they're expendable, but they're like human beings. No, they're clones. Speaking of Harry Potter, what do you think what they showed for the new Harry Potter game looks cool? I mean, it really depends on what the world is filled with and how big the open world is. If it's too big of a world with filled the same repeating, things you do over and over again, boo. Hopefully they're learning more from like other games instead of like Ubisoft. You just opened my eyes to the Harry Potter, can't watch it the same. Now you can still enjoy Harry Potter. I'm not going on that kind of rant. There's plenty of fiction. I mean, half of Grimm's fairy tale is about rape. But we still don't like, oh god, that's so sweet that the Prince Charming came. Like, well, you'll find that a lot of like our stories older, as the time goes on, stuff and it becomes unacceptable. But I know you can still enjoy things just because you become a little bit older and wiser and realize, wait a minute, these themes were a little, they weren't exactly childish now that I think about them. God, you things are everywhere. Where'd you even come from? I got no power. The Disney movies leave out the dark moments, true, but I'm just talking about the specific moments of it. I mean, it's still kind of dark though, that guys just go up and like kiss a sleeping girl. I mean, that's called, assault, even today. They didn't remove every bit of it. And they're also trying to like walk back, like, hey, you know what? Maybe women don't need to like the Prince Charming these days. Like, why is it always gonna be Prince Charming, huh? Well, this place is a little bigger. Do I ever go inside? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to get in there. I mean, I could just jump over the edge now, but... Be wary of enemy... Aw. There's a story being told here, chat. I don't have any MP can attack from here. Sure do seem to enjoy what their Prince Charmings are. Depends on what are the Prince Charmings they get? I mean, not really sure what a Prince Charming would even actually be. How about just like someone who respects you and like, hey, you're pretty cool. Seems like it's a pretty fair trade. I would like to like get a steak with you. My question is, why must we mess with the old stories and modern writers want to be progressive? They should use their creativity and make new stories. Well, I see the rhyme in that argument. But the thing is, even the stories you grew up with were messed with quite a bit. Like I said, we were just talking about how Disney definitely messed with like all the Grimm's fairy tales and make them softer. They usually cut out all the rape and other like weird, funky shit from like back when they were written. So it's not like, messing with stories and making them more palatable to modern arts is like a new thing. That's something that's been going on since entertainment was created. We're always softening things up from like its original version usually, depending on when it was written and how it was written. I can definitely see the argument for like, hey, there's definitely people who want the more pure experience, but I see no reason why you can't have like both. Like you can have like, especially if it's like something that you can like anyone can work on. But what I do agree on is I don't like it when someone like who gets control of like a piece of entertainment that people like, and then tries to politicize it to like make it, you know, fit their arguments. Because the people who usually got into that piece of entertainment to begin with weren't in it because of like a political issue. They just like, hey, I like this because it was fun. So adding politics to something like that, I disagree with. That's usually like bad, I feel. It almost always makes something like more difficult to enjoy. That's how I see it anyways. In that case, you are better off just creating something new out of your own creativity, too, if you want to tell, like, a political angle on something. This is, like, a bad time to be fighting something that looks, you know, intimidating. Shit, he's got cross-enemy guard. Okay, he wasn't that bad. He just looked more imposing. He was tall, chat. That's what happens when you look at someone who's taller than you, right? Valkyrie's prosthesis. Is that a key item or a piece of armor? Weapon, even. This is a key item. Key item for Melissa? Oh, she did have, like, only one arm, you're right. Snake arrow Easter egg? I don't think so. It's got, like a bone arm. I've been down there? Yeah, there's dead people. Witcher is a retail and build stores. I know it uses a lot of, like, Polish folklore, doesn't it? But I think the entire concept of the Monster Hunter guy is, like, the original modern-day stuff. Alright, that will get me over there. I'm going this way. Anything else I need to do before jumping over there? I can be careful because I'm like out of resources right now. I'm just afraid one of those like multi-armed bastards is gonna pop up again. Why do you always say Kupo? Like, chat likes to make random noises that they think are cute. You might as well be asking that, but it's mainly because that comes from Final Fantasy. Sometimes they also say Kwe, which also comes from it. The Kupo is the Moogle noise. Gwaith. But anything else? We can now go in, but I want to check out over there first. But first, this. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate this game? I think it's definitely deserving of that 9. The technical issues hold it back from being a 10. If they can ever get their engine to work properly, then, hey, they can finally be like 10-10 developer. Yeah, just too many technical issues here and there. Like, the game is really slow to start up for me. There's, like, chugging frame rates, bad camera angles, and a few other things here and there. But, hey, just having some, you know, technical issues like that is a pretty good sign that you've made a otherwise pretty awesome video game. Late game stuff is wildly imbalanced. I haven't got to that yet, though, so we'll see. I'm kind of almost bored of using the katana now, to be honest with you. If I get enough stuff to like upgrade another weapon, I might do that. I mean, I do have that. I don't know if that mace I got from like the void guy is any good, but I liked what it did. Seems like there's already like a meta forming of like these are the weapons you got to use if you want to be a pro, you know, Elden Ring player. Oh shit! 2 of those bastards. Where are they going? What? I don't care. I think they're working on patches, some of the frame rate. I mean, obviously, I feel some of those technical issues should be patched up. There's certain things that won't be patched out, though. You want to know what something that really still pisses me off? I can't attack through walls, but almost every enemy can, and I will not forgive them for that. Because they intentionally, like, leave that in. Also, some random YouTuber rated Horizon 2.8.59. How do you... I don't know what that even means, actually. I have no idea. That person's taken the number scoring thing a bit weird. They're trying to be special and unique, I think. How do I get attention with my YouTube videos? Give them ridiculous number scores. I mean, giving it a 0.5 out of any of the other numbers is already weird, but then, like, that specific. Vision of ladder. Necessary item ahead. Mythic stuff. Give Horizon 2 Mary Sue's out of 10. Yeah, I'll be hitting up on the Mary Sue angle of, you know, Horizon, don't worry. Getting it, you know, it's actually one of my main complaints of that game. I can see through the pocket sand so far. Yeah, I'm realizing these perfumers are actually really fucking annoying. Why are you fighting Harry Potter? It's not Harry Potter, it's a guy that throws, like, essential oils at me and then sets them on fire. With my observation that Aloy's main method of problem solving is just wrecking stuff. That's a lot of main characters in video games, though. Just break something to get through it. I more or less, you know, hit up on the angle that everyone just, like, gives into her so easily and, like, likes her and respects her, even loves her. And how the plot is just made for her to succeed. And any, like, issue, like, even no matter how big the issue is, there's, like, instantly a solution to it that she can begin working on. Usually discovered by her own cleverness or intelligence. Or just like, hey, Aloy, you remember that thing we found earlier? Something like that. Be working for Nvidia. Nvidia, you mean? I don't know what that in respect to, but alright. I didn't know Nvidia had that kind of issue. Hell for fire. Destroying the wall was really helpful. Stupid, I felt she could have killed a lot of people. Which wall was that? Not sure which wall that would be. Oh, muck. Icky goo. Still my favorite all-time, yo, Jar Jar Binks quote. Do you have any theories about how the God of War Ragnarok story is going to go? I don't know, they've written themselves into a weird thing with, like, that, because it's going to have to involve, like, time travel of some sort, isn't it? To explain how, like, you know, the big snake got back in time despite it being Loki's child. Among other things that he's going to have kids of. So it's going to get probably a bit weird, is my theory. Yeah, expected to get... This is going to be a bit bizarre. Just because of that angle alone. So I'm also wondering if it ends with, you know, if it's going to end with, like, Kratos leaving the place and leaving his son there. Assassin's Creed, so fuck yeah, we have no hope for that. Why would we? Let it rot. Nothing of value there anyways. Over here. Can can you like put some effort into this walk, boy? Didn't it tease about Egypt? Well, that's just because it like acknowledged other pantheons doesn't mean it was teasing. It also teased about Japan and like the Aztecs. Doesn't mean they're going to hit up each one. Hope they do some new stuff, not just repeat and repeat. Considering how fast the sequel seems to have been made, I actually kind of surprised if it was, you know, slated to come out this year. I'm gonna guess it's mainly gonna be keeping what they did in the last game and just adding like new mechanics here and there, like new weapons, you do different things. That's usually how a God of War game works. It comes with a template, and they're like, okay, let's see how far we can push it. Dirt, can't wait for the newest. You know, I'm fine waiting. Forever, in fact. There's been rumors like the next one won't be shit. No, it will be shit. I was talking about this enemy popping up. Alright, come on, do your thing. I know you want to. Okay, come on. Which one? Yeah, aggro the other one first. I can... Fine. Alright, now we gotta deal with this. Still gonna play Origins, but I have no hope for the series after that. Yeah, Origin was like the last palatable one, even though it was started the new trend. You can pop up. Oh. Those have to be like the worst enemies in the game, actually. They gotta be, right? Besides, like, anything that's just hyper-aggressive and just can kill you that fast, it's gonna just enter the shit list. And it's, but I was before I was like got interested by that thing appearing. Supposedly the next Assassin's Creed game is like was going to be DLC for Valhalla, but then they decided, you know what, let's turn it into its own game. But it might actually just be like a more regular game and not like the big gigantic open world bullshit fucking map of bullshit. I got nothing. I got no real actual insults I can throw at anymore. I'm like dead inside when I talk about Assassin's Creed. Conquest of Persia would be the only thing to get me interested. I mean, it'd still be the same shit gameplay. It doesn't matter the setting anymore. You are quite the traveler, I am. I'm quite, you know, the man of mystery, even. So, I guess we gotta go inside the castle now. Never did get in there, did I? Or even, can I even? Maybe, oh, there's like a, okay, there's like a bridge, I'll take you over to it. You missed Ezio? His story was complete, though. How you doing, Mike? But they can make new gameplay and end up good again? You're putting a lot more faith in Ubisoft than I am. True, that could happen. I wouldn't bet money on it, though, not the way their company currently sees things. I'd find that the most unlikely of, you know, timelines to occur at this point. They just seem to like, you know what? Here's a shitty idea, but it'll make money. You were replaying Assassin's Creed 2 a few days ago, and I missed how simple the stories were. I've never been a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, even from the beginning. I was like, it's alright. Like, it had a few okay games, but it never like, just wowed me. Also, Iga, how you doing? House Marius is ruined. Or just desserts are falling for that severed harpy. Not surprised that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Ghost narration and lore brought to you by Sadman. Really need to get a haircut, chat. My hair is getting too long. And they like constantly brush my bangs out of my face. Like Assassin's Creed 2 and 3? 2 and Black Flag were the ones I really kind of enjoyed. But now I'm like so down in the series, I don't even care about those. Like, fuck 'em. Same shitty sandwich. They led to it, what it is now. Did that a little too early, bud. Little too early. Hair is getting really long now, yeah. I'm not a fan of like really long hair. I like it just had the right moderate length. I thought that was an enemy? Nope, statue. And a ladder, and then we got doorway. Also 100 bits, 100% Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, but even my Assassin's Creed fanboy still can't take another game like the last three. Yeah, honestly, if the next Assassin's Creed game is still single player and like anything like Valhalla, I might just say fuck it, I'm not doing it. It's not worth putting that much effort into it. I might as well just like, this is not for me anymore. I don't care if it'd be a good video or not. It's like another 100 hours of that. Nah, thanks. Realize you wear wigs when you feel like doing something different. I don't like things on my head. I like my scalp gets itchy easily, so I was like, you know what? I'd rather not. Just use my hair as is. Behold, bug. Okay. You're gonna say no need to stress 100 hours for a game since, yeah, well, usually more than that, because it's just 100 hours to play through it, and then I gotta do other shit on top of that. Like, watch through the video, which is another 100 hours, then edit it together after writing a script. Give us a crazy, unexpected new hairstyle. I'm not fashionable, you realize. Well, someone's gonna try to, like, do Waka's anus haircut. How about that? They'll make it real. I don't know how, but someone will do it. Yeah, you don't think I forgot about Waka's anus haircut, right? You never can unforget it. No, that's a fucking cape. Waka's anus haircut? I'm serious. You only see it a few times when you see the top of his head. It is a straight up anus haircut. His head looks like some kind of like weird creature it's gonna suck you in if you look at it from the top. At minimum wage, 15, that's $1,500 of labor plus the time to edit it. I'd be lucky if I made them. I mean, it'd probably take me like well over a year or two to make that much money off a singular video like that. So Twitch finally made follower emotes available on mobile. Oh, it seems you finally get to use them. Do you enjoy them? See that sword poking out. Bait it! Why don't they at least give you a good reward for, like, walking into the trap? I hear the bug. Ow. Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. They really like their statues of this lady, don't they? First off, head. What the fuck? Where'd you even come from? It's weird. Where these guys come from? I killed everyone down here. Can he hit you out there? Probably, but he didn't do the attack that gave him the range. I don't even know where I came from, though. Alright, got a crossover. But, what were we talking about? Megan dunking on Assassin's Creed for the past 5 minutes? Yeah, I'm still cool with that. Left required ahead, so to speak, shortcut ahead. Unless they're a male voice, everyone is playing waifus when I summon, really? They're like, I mean, I thought you were like nice to hear like a dude playing the game, not just like the male voice choice. But I get you. I mean, it's not like you to hear speaking tones. It's like, yeah, it's just like the Zelda voice. Though apparently, according to everyone, I chose the worst possible one, like the young male voice. There's like a worse version of Link. There's anything underneath this though. Love it, keep it. I mean, that's all it takes to please. I'm glad I chose it. Finally, someone ain't playing another woman. Ugh. Visions of armament. Try critical hit. Wait a minute. He was pointing down. Maybe there is something below this. You gonna play Breath of the Wild 2 on stream? That's the idea. I mean, I didn't get to play Breath of the Wild 1 since I was still working my regular job back then, and I couldn't, stream couldn't do streams. And I mean, I could only do so much at a time because I had to work a regular job 8 hours a day. Then come home and do YouTube stuff. So I would only get to stream exactly when I was doing a research stream and only. All right, let's see if there's anything below. And that was still back then. Okay, there was nothing. But yes, is that still slated to come out this year, by the way? Got played, it seems that way. Doesn't matter, I still look cool. I think it sounds like Ariel from Morrowind, just in the sense of the death yell sounding comical and exaggerated. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if they actually hired the Zelda actor, the Link actor, to do it, because it seems a little familiar. What are they like? Wait, I've never actually looked, but does the guy who plays Link's voice in the Nintendo games actually have other roles accredited to him? Close quarters. Now, what am I up against here? Oh, oh no, it's one of these guys. Though they kind of suck royally. Like the Bell Hunter guy. With the Kira Knight, I'm going to call him from now on. Busted my ass up, though. Ooh, he hurts. And I'm dead. Which Mel voice did I pick? I think I picked like the young Mel voice. Oh, his name is Elmer. Or maybe Elmer? Very Lord of the Rings there. God, they gave me a shortcut though. This is actually the first time I fought one. To fight these guys another place in the game, you gotta usually show up at like a church at night, or like the morning. And they spawn in a few places there. And you get like bells that let you increase like the inventory at the two witches merchants at the round table. Get Oleg in here, help me out. Small room, I need to get these tables out of the way. Oleg might be able to take this himself, actually. Oh shit. Thank you, Oleg. You've done me well. Maria's Executioner Sword. And, okay, we can address him. Somewhat. Visions of Love. Is that all I came here for? Is that... Oh, well. I guess that's all it's here. Well, I did get that key item, so I'll probably need to give that to Marika. Or what was her name? Forget. Apparently the Link's voice actor from Ocarina is still into the Japanese. They never redubbed it. Yeah, but does he do any other games or something? Or Oleg be like, I gotta carry his... He is doing work. Fortunately, he's dead, so he's just nothing but ashes. I guess maybe I did this too early. Maybe she would have given me the quest to come here to get that arm for her. Dexterity go up, number go up. I think we're done here though. I wouldn't be surprised there's still a few items left somewhere over there. Or below me? I don't know. There's like no downstairs option here. However, where was that lady at? She's like right there, right? Millicent? Yeah, there she is. I got an arm for you, girl. I should have been here earlier. I mean, I've only just started exploring the volcano place. Let me read the item description on that first, though. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship which practice and skill it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Melee Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, she claimed to feel the presence of a personal goddess.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Here's an arm.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible. Perhaps.
Okay, I've learned that you usually have to like reload the area after talking to these people. Mind taking a quick detour to where you fought the Godskin Apostle at the Windmill Village? Sure. I don't mind that. Oh, she's gone. So does she show up there at the windmill place then? Since you just asked me to do that? That was down... That was over here, right? Yeah, up here. So I wonder if, like, the old gold mask is still there. Maybe, yes, that sounds like a, yeah, it sounds like a different yes to me. Oh, we were getting you a new weapon since Mimiville is, you thought I was not, I said I'm just like, I've got weapons I could use right now. I just don't know which one I'd want to start upgrading. I mean, I gotta like, get something that, works with my build of dex and intelligence though, so, which does limit it. There's only so many weapons that seem like be made for that.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to...
No, what's this crazy fucker doing? Nothing yet? Okay, we'll find out what you do later. Watch Dart switch right back to Moonville? Here, watch. I'll use something right now. Where is it? Here. I mean, I did upgrade this already a little bit. It's fancy and colorful. Seems like something like a, battle mage would use. Who doesn't want to get hit by a fucking universe? I found though that using the Ash of War for it is a little difficult though. It takes a little bit of a charge up. I guess you met that one over there, right? With the big tower, was that? Eric Comp on duty, doing his job as always. I'm not sure what he does. Isn't there a grace up there? If there was, I never grabbed it. Well, there's one over there. The heights, you're right. Just wasn't paying attention. Oh, she is here. That arm fit you? It did. Looking good.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
I guess we'll eventually come across a boss she can help us with now.
Have you call upon me in battle. It is the only...
Let me reload the area because she might have something new to say. No, she is gone. Alright, that means we did everything. We completed her quest for the time being. Behold arms. Alright, moving back to where I was currently exploring. I kind of want to go around this place. Like I wanted. I don't. Oh no, there's probably like a ledge there. I need to figure out how to get down there. I'm having trouble. You give your girl an arm as gift. I mean, that's what they want. That's what they get. Yeah, I don't know how to get over here. Unless you, like, go down from, like, that, and then you can jump down there, maybe? Try that. I want to save the manor, but, like, after I explore the outskirts. What's that over there? Did you try up? No, I did not say the funny word. Did not. I don't know of no such thing as a funny word. I just wish Patches would kick me off again. Can't you just do the trick again, Patches? I need to get down there. There's probably like a race site somewhere. Have I missed much? Not a whole lot, I don't think. Nothing, yo, we've just been doing side content and everything. Depends on if you really care about that. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, this is how you get down there, isn't it? You could just take the elevator. Isn't that where you fought the tree guy? No, it's a different level. Big dragon was slightly above it. Here we are. No, actually no, fuck, no, this is not that, it's something else. But hey, it's new content. Might as well get what we came for. Actually, there's another cave I can go into that I found last night that I didn't explore. Welcome to hell. This place that bad? Wait a minute. This is reminding me of... This is gonna have like the guy with like spikes coming up, driving up and down like that other one. I want to go home. This is the way this, like, with the rails, makes you remember that place. Yep, I see him down there. Ow. This might be a bit annoying. Can only get past him once he goes up. They're standing in lava. That should kill him. Yep. So. So new Witcher, Moo hype, or Moo fuck. Don't. I mean, I'll wait until I see something of it. Right now, it's just like it doesn't matter at all. It's just like it's an image. Do you actually get excited over images as well? Like, oh yeah. Especially the reputation needs to be rebuilt after Cyberpunk though, so I have to wait and see. They're no longer like insta hype mode. I feel that kind of development. They too are but mortal men. Oh shit, that's a mistake. Does this whale thing have a name, by the way? Besides, suck my dick. I think I'm fucked here. Need to be a bit faster with jump getting out of this. Are you fat rolling? Nope. It'd be a bad idea to attempt this while you're fat rolling. Whoa, what the hell was that move? Nice move. Oh shit. Got a drop pit this time. Resident Evil 4's first remake trailer will have a release date in a year. Usually they wait until like they're ready to, you know, it's going to be releasing the same year before they show up a trailer. Except and when it comes to that weird game we don't know much about with the little girl and the astronaut that we saw a little while ago, got delayed to like next year. We still know next to nothing about that. I can't remember the name of it. I just know it's like astronaut and little girl. Alright, where do I go once I'm down there though? Okay, we gotta get into that alcove with a plant. Somewhere to like walk through lava, it seems. I think the new Witcher will be out in like 5 years. Yeah, it's way too early to anyone care about that game. How far does he go up? Okay. Also, 200 bits from, I mean, 100 bits from Lazy, and 100 bits from Dr. Baby. I'm just trying to get the good emote. I mean, this is some text emote, so you shouldn't worry too much about it. But, hey, hope you enjoy it once you get it, though. Oh, sweet. Be wary of left. There's a lot here I need to be wary of. Good night. There's quite a few people who can use the good emote. Yeah, this seems like a good time for this one. Good for like dealing with groups after all. Ow. What are you even doing here, dude? You're hanging out with like corpses. That's a boss move. This is a weapon I got from a boss. The old that abyss guy. You know, I made it from his bones and his like. You know, I'm thinking some other part of his body, whatever the balls are. I don't want to think about what part these balls came from, because he was entirely made of them, except for the skull. Though it did have a cool design. Did you notice that thing's skull was cracked open and inside of its skull was another big eyeball? I didn't notice it when I was fighting it. Oh, this feels like a trap. You need a thick emote? I literally got a boob emote, you know. Is that not enough for you? Do I not provide enough entertainment for you chat with my emotes? You demand more from me? You demand both tits and ass? It's kind of hard to get away with, like, thick emotes. You have to, like, do it in an interesting way, or else chat's like, Twitch is like, no, you just can't have, you know, emotes of boobs or breasts. So you have to, like, you know, artsy it up somewhat. Though I don't know how that person gets away with it, just having an ass, though, in spandex, though. But, you know, I feel like ass doesn't really matter as much on my stream. Weird thing to say, but, you know, everyone's made jokes about breasts. bow required. No, just a roll. Drop head, therefore try project. Those asses are no joke. I have 4 emote slots I need to fill up, but I'm still up in the air whether I'll be able to. I mean, I commissioned them, but there was a lot of commissions ahead of me, so it wasn't be until like July or June that I could have them done. And now I'm not even sure if that I'll be able to use that artist because I'm pretty sure they're Russian, and I don't think PayPal would work anymore. But I never actually asked them their nationality, but I always assumed it was Russian. I'm still not sure if I can. I'm gonna need to find new artists or something. Can't waiting to see. Just gonna avoid dying. That's all. Blue Goblin. That's one I have planned to be made, actually. Okay. Anything up there? Use Bitcoin? I mean, someone has to accept Bitcoin first, and I don't know if I'd want to spend any of my Bitcoin on anything. Shit. Almost walked into that. Where an enemy? That one? Well, he's gonna be mad. Shit, there's... Oh, fuck! Somewhere else in here. I really need to go back to the katana. Ugh. I'm already missing it. I wish you'd add some weeb emotes to BTTV. I mean, if you have suggestions, send them to me. I can always take a look at them. There's plenty of slots you can fill up with the BTTV stuff. And if you have suggestions for BTTV emotes that are there on the set, send them in. At P.O. Box 419, Washington Avenue, 51st State. He goes down far this time. Whoop. I'm gonna get into the alcove. There's a dude in here. Or there will soon be a skeleton. Behold, down. Peak underground. Oh, does this mean I need to drop off that? I mean, it looks like there's a spot. Got to switch back to the weeb sword? I didn't say I was going to, I just said I'm already missing it. Ooh, that's ooh, yeah, you gotta run a little bit down it first where you can fall off. To the other side. Oh, no, fell too. Fuck. Should have stopped running and then, like, edged my way off. Shit. Have we been here before? No, this is another dungeon with a similar mechanic. A very, very annoying mechanic. I must now run through the gauntlet again. Okay, I need to, like, deal with skelly guys. We're going back to the katana. Not a single checkpoint that entire way, huh? Thank you. apologizes for cheating on the Moonveil. Well, the weapon, I don't know. You'd think blunt would actually do. I feel like I thought the blunt would do more damage against the skeleton since it's, you know, rather than the sword, but it definitely wasn't. Needed to go when it goes up next time. Moonveil is +9, that other weapon is +5. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have the materials upgraded because everything needs somber smithing stones now if it's worth its salt. And something being better than a katana from Zod, well, they are Japanese, they just have, you know, their interests. Also, Lazy Gamer earned the bit badge. Oh, well, you're welcome. There you go. Thank you. You know what? Tell me that now when you gave it, well, did I miss those 300 bits you gave me earlier? I'm sorry. I might have been like, engrossed in like surviving. But thank you. Sword is legitimate in the game, yeah, but you know, if you've noticed, doesn't matter if it's legitimate or not. Some Souls fans like to make things even more elite because playing and beating a Souls game ain't enough. You gotta play it and beat it in the way they specify. I've seen some people saying if you actually use the lantern that you keep on your hip, you haven't actually beat the game. But you didn't beat the game if you use this lantern instead of a torch. It can get that petty sometimes. Just wanted to get the good emote. I mean, hey, I hope. I mean, it literally was like a freebie emote I had made for myself, so hopefully you like it. I could have some more, bit emotes made as well, but I think the next one is like, what was that, like 10, bits you have to like, $10 worth of bits you have to like give to even use that emote. Thankfully, you get to use it forever once you unlock it. It's not like a monthly thing. So I do like that about it. But I wish they also had like one for like $1 worth of bits instead of like the 10 and then 150. $10K? Yeah. Why are you not dying in the lava, by the way? It's so slowly anyways. I just learned that skeletons are very resistant to lava. Had your eyes open? No, you had your monitor on while you're playing the game? Casual. Like you could probably get down there. Then I gotta get my souls back. Actually got a hit off. I think that's scrubbing the floor. Not doing a very good job. Lava doesn't cause instant death for a reason. Well, it never has. It always just like drains your health, but usually does more damage than that too. Moonveil is for baby. See, there you go. There's that attitude. I mean, it just fits my build. Why wouldn't I use it? Be a fool not to. My souls are down there somewhere. Some if you use the ash summon, some people also like. You didn't actually beat the game if you use those. You actually use the jump button. Oh, you didn't even really play the game, did you? What's that? You actually use your healing flask? Okay, whatever. Whatever he gets you through it, buddy. Alright, okay, we need to be extra careful about this. He's keeping me from being extra careful. Blasted him. Flip through the individual, yeah, I don't really buy into it. It's just funny talking about it. 100 bits, you actually turn the game on. Real gamers beat the game without playing. Well, I guess you gotta watch the live streams and that. If I'm going too fast though and like panic running in there, I just die. I'm sure if I have more time when it's going up. I think I should wait for when it's up and then go run for it. I don't think it's much more time. Also, I won't be able to see it coming up behind me. Fuck it. Made it. Peek here. Any items? Any items? No items. Where are my runes? Didn't I pick them up? You know what? It doesn't matter. It wasn't very many. I'd already leveled up when I came in here. Attacking, then behold fire. What is that? What are we playing though? Didn't go back in time and be Miyazaki's father and raise him to develop Elden Ring so you could play it? You didn't really beat the game. I like this meme we're creating. You didn't really beat the You didn't really beat the game, chat. I think there's some mileage in this. There's so many ways you could use this. Hold on. There's no reason to read that message at all. Also, Goku Madness, you've been 31 months. You didn't live stream the game to an audience of like over 100 people? You didn't really beat the game. Well, that's a metric. Snake. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. He just looked tougher than he was gonna be. Oh, we can actually dress as the Bloodhound Knight. I'm gonna guess it's a bit heavy for me. Didn't expect armor and then armor. Well, you're right. 2 armor knight sets. You're live streaming in 96? Well, generally I usually have more than 100, but I've been streaming this game for a while now, so some people are like tapped out of it. Like, when are you gonna play something new? I'll be back then. Is that? I guess I gotta go further down now. This was almost over here because we haven't fought a boss. You with a maiden? You can't even beat a game for real. However, how do I get out of here? Is there a ladder? Oh, okay, but I guess that's why wait, I'm a little confused. No. Oh, that's why it gives you the option of jumping off that thing. Okay, never mind. I see. A little confused for a second. Maybe playing Ghostwire? Since it seems like it's like an okay-ish average game, I'm like holding off a little bit. I might wait until actually I finish up the Horizon video. I think one of the reasons that stops me from being, getting on the ball with making videos these days is because I've oftentimes had them played weeks before I even make the video. So then I'm coming back to it not fresh right off it. So I kind of want to wait and see if that, gets me... Oh shit. Didn't realize where it was for a second. Oh. Oh, you're so lucky the wall is saving your ass. The worst place to be. Ah, fucking he's a mantis hand guy. Isn't that a boss? It's sometimes a boss. I could go all the way down again. Don't care what you're playing. We are here. Yeah, I don't mind the numbers. I've never really cared about my numbers. What a fucking sad episode that was. Here's a gigantic... Yeah, they have fun with their little road puzzle, don't they? Luckily, it doesn't seem like they use this very often. This is only the second time I've encountered it in the game, when there's like the death trap that's always running up and down. Oh shit, what am I doing? 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 Thought I was gonna go further down. Oh well. The frustration got to me. I was like, I gotta hurry this up. This is definitely the last time you'll see this ever. That doesn't sound like a meal. That doesn't sound like a proper meal promise. Sounds a little facetious. $20k runes? Yeah, that's not even really that many now, actually. It takes like 60 to 70k to level up. I've got more runes than that in my pocket. And when you come into a place like this, I think you kind of expect to lose your runes more than a couple times. Damn, Admiral. Hold on a second, Admiral. Can't read and, like, perform annoying puzzles at the same time. Thank you for the 500 bits. I have no clear thing to say, just want to thank you for amazing content and funny content. Oh, well, thank you very much. Admiral Felicity Ooh. Want to make sure I say your full name. I will do my best. Hopefully you'll like the Horizon video. It's coming along slowly. But it's now officially approaching the later stages of production, though. This skeleton go. We'll go down next. Like when you die with no runes and the thing just disappeared, you gotta pick me up. Howlers. You like depressing things then, huh? When it goes up this time, we'll go make our run for it. If you can actually get past that thing he's up there and like go down there and not have to go through this section. So you have to like run through lava. There's like an alcove over there. I'm kind of curious now. I have nothing to lose, might as well check it out. Headed to work? Hey, doctor, you have a good night, man. Looks like I gotta run through lava here. Oh, this was not gonna work at all. No siree. That ain't the right... That ain't how that you do it. You don't do that at all. Bloodhound. There might be some move you can use to get yourself down there fast, but I don't have it. Are these guys... These guys look very... I mean, if you put the right hat on these guys, they look like they're a Bloodborne character. Put on a dagger and quick step? I mean, maybe, but... You still take damage when you're doing that. It's not entirely broken. And you're playing just like, here's a graveyard flower you get for your trouble. So good. Not that one, but the next one is 100% not skip. Oh, there's another one like that? Oh, wonderful. Lovely. I might have to, like, come back to this place then, if that's going to be the case. I don't know if we keep this up all night. Oh, what's up there, by the way? Marry Moonbell already? I mean, I will. Have you seen how hot it is and how dirty it talks to me in bed? You wish your girlfriend treated you the same way this Moonbell's treated me. You're in my... I need to be over here, actually. You got a run or a bed or at least fall asleep procrastination? Just wanted to come by and drop some bits on you and inform you I've been changing my name. Good luck. Well, you have a good night's sleep, regardless of whoever you used to be. Now I gotta make this jump again. And also not die. Oh. Used to be Captain Anna? Oh, okay. Okay, this guy's alive again. Promotion. I'll try to remember that you're Captain Anna for now. Well, you were Captain Anna Uwu before, right? Or something like that? But maybe the Uwu is like your consistent part of the name. Right, here's where I died last time, because this shadow guy just spawned in my alcove where I was supposed to hide, and then just one-shotted me. I want to make sure I have this going. Captain Anna Uwu Battalion was the old, so you just wanted to shorten it a little bit. You also go from a captain to an admiral, apparently. You went up in rank. Actually, oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Just how do they... how? Even the alcoves are filled with lava. Drop on it and ride it. I don't think you can do that. Because there's safe... that just probably kills you instantly. Though that wouldn't... I mean... Wait, oh, you can you? There's like a... Oh, you can. I didn't even think it... I would never thought of that. Your mother gave you that name? That's... What's the family name part of it? Hi-ho, chariot. Real. You step on a non-moving wheel, kills you, huh? Well, we almost did it. It'd be nice if it gave me a America statue somewhere down there, so I had to like do the entire first part of it over and over and over and over and over again. God, this better be one good reward I'm going through for this. One hell of a good reward. Like Moonbell level reward. Oh, you like Moonbell? Here's Moonbell 2. I wonder if I have my bubble shield up, but that would actually let me survive one hit from the wheels. Probably not. Like, nope, even that damages you, lethally. First name, the father name, Lazy, and we are the gamer family. I mean, hey, it's a proud Irish lineage name you got there, actually. The McGamers, I think they used to be called. Only award I can remember at the end of this is one of the death... Well, I mean, that is... I haven't gotten a death route in a while, so not the worst. I think I've gotten 4 of those total. I think there's like 10 of them or something, right? One has a proud Irish name, you're overrated. I mean, they've got like the Mick in there usually, right? Well, not all of them, that's a stereotype. Not every Irish name is a Mick. Does it? The one and only Bulgarian gamer. Well, no one else in Bulgaria plays games, huh? Alright, here we go. Next, when he goes up again, we're gonna run for it. No, and those are usually family names these days. Family name, okay, that's why I was assuming they were. They're like, yo, the McDonald's. I don't think McDonald's is Irish though, is he? Or was he? Or he never actually was a McDonald's, he just took the name. It's marketable. He was a bitch. Scottish, well, Scottish and Irish are like somewhat similar in that regards. So like names anyways, I guess, right? I don't know. I don't know much about Scottish and Irish history, actually. I just know they got a drinking day. Alright, let's do this right this fucking time, please. Please? The McDonald brothers were Irish. Mick means son of and is a Gaelic thing. Okay. Isn't Gaelic more of a Scots thing, though? Yeah, Scots is like the Gaelic stuff, right? I hate saying it like that. Scots is like the Gaelic stuff, right? It sounds so wrong to say, put it that way. Get out of my hidey hole. Alright, let's see if we can now pull up this fall again properly. No, I did it wrong! No, gee! Fucking bullshit. God, I'm out of here. I'm almost done with this place. I'm getting frustrated. Getting very upset with how this is designed. I mean, I guess you don't actually have to make the fall, do you? You can run all the way to the bottom, and maybe I can get through the door. Maybe I just, like, don't need to do that anymore. Irish and Scots both have a Gaelic heritage. Scottish came about when the Anglo-Saxons moved into that area. Okay. Just common history, then. You can skip it. I mean, I realize that now, once I've tried it and failed it a couple times. I was actually doing it pretty reliably, so I figured, I'll just keep doing it. At some point, they need to let you, like, destroy one of these fucking things, just to, like, relief. I meant I've done 90% of the dungeon? Yeah, but that last 10% is, like, the boss fight. And it feels wrong to leave that undone. It's not so much a drop when you say, it's like dropping without enough speed to overshoot like the fall. Oh, what am I doing? What? I thought he was gonna keep going up. And also it kills you if it's standing perfectly still, which is bullshit. I just jumped into it that hard, huh? Can they at least change it so if it's not moving, it doesn't do the damage? You know, just because it'd make logical sense. You know, my leg strength was that powerful to propel me lethally into the front of it. Bonked my head, that's all it took. That missed. Wasn't there a moment in Demon Souls where a stationary flaming boulder killed you? I believe so, yeah. In fact, did multiple times, because it just, like, had the damage values applied to it. Even if it wasn't moving. It wasn't the movement that actually made it lethal, it's just like it was lethal because it was, like, an object. Doesn't matter if it's moving or not. Tyrone and Dwayne are Irish name? Really? I would never have guessed. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's when he goes down that the most time. Oh, ledge. Well, you can actually jump there too, can you? Oh shit! And will we survive this? Will we survive it? Not now. We won't. I was thinking I could like land on that and like skip an entire flight. There's two of them here. I don't know if you can survive that or not. But you have to like nail the landing perfectly there. Did you think Tyrone was a traditionally... I didn't think it was an African name, no. I just didn't know it was, you know, specifically Irish. 'Cause I don't really see Irish... Is it like a... Do you see many modern-day Irishmen with the name Tyrone? Well, this is the thing I've never seen before. I think you can get away with one hit if you have one of those bubble flasks. I do. But, it's not... It's just... bullshit is what it is. One of those, like, ideas I had is like, maybe it's good on paper. Black Americans got off from marrying Irish immigrants? I almost did it again because I keep thinking you're gonna go further up. Now if I get... Oh no, I forgot you were here. Can't take this, oh I can't take this, help me. Try up and then down. If you fall like right at the corner of that, you can probably land on that. You gotta be careful. I think you can survive that fall. I'll wait for it to go up again so I can at least see it coming. Fall? He wouldn't... Oh, okay, there we go. That was very bizarre. He wouldn't fall for some reason. Okay. Now I gotta make sure I jump on this correctly too once I get down there. Because if you like step on the wheels while you're jumping, you'll deaded. Okay, so if you fall off, you're well. Actually, there's an alcove there. Okay, I see. That's how you do it. Oh, so slow. Good thing lava doesn't hurt that much. I did it. I did as well, buddy. Ugh. Someone played Crash Band. Crash is fairer than this, though. First off, well done. No, is there no America statue here? So if I died to the boss, I'm not have to go through the run again. Because if so, I'm gonna be mad. Am I winning? Well, this is the farthest we got in this dungeon so far. Okay, good. Statue. They have some generosity in their soul still. Oh, it's a wolf. I've fought these plenty of times. I mean, they can be a challenge, though. But this one's using the Seep Sword. Okay, it wasn't even a problem. Everything about this dungeon... Wait, Bloodhound Knight? Everything about this dungeon was a pain in the ass except the boss. Challenge, yes. Good, very good indeed. Also, chest. Would you say they still have generosity in their Dark Souls? This is the most technically, this is the most generous they've ever been in a Dark Souls games, and how the old elements in it. Death Root. I think that guy's like really violent toward me, so I'd have to go like fight him to calm him down or something to give him that one. They gave him 4 the last time. We won't bother with that right now. We'll continue exploring the volcano place. Alright. Where was I? I've been in there for so long, I forgot where I was at. You know, we were like here. Okay, I need to check over this way, I think. Yeah, I still don't know how to get over there. There's this entire valley, I don't know how to get into. Well, Patches kicked me down there, then I accidentally fell off the edge and died before I could activate anything down there like a grace. I have no idea how to get down there again. It'll be over there though, right? There's gonna be like a ladder or something I missed. Have I fought Riker yet? You mean the guy from like Star Trek? Number 2. He's in here, is he? Oh, doggo go hell. That's Riker? Oh, well, I wasn't a Star Trek guy, I just remember the name. Sounded similar to that. Have Patches I can, he only does it the one time. Can you let me use my map, thank you. Looks like maybe like right there you can get back onto this path and go down this way. And then go around to there. Let me summon myself right here. There's also something down there I don't know how to get to. Yeah, there's like another goddamn castle down there. Hey, not you! Wasn't talking about you! Hey, Dynamite, you have a good night. Thanks for showing up and being here for a while. Okay, this is not what I was hoping for, and this is not taking me where I wanted to go. I'm beginning to wonder if I actually screwed myself out of a good chunk of the map, and the only way to get down there was when Patches kicks you. Wow, okay, maybe this will take me there. The frames are really chunky here, by the way. Wait, isn't this the entrance to the manor? Okay. Are you gonna, like, greet me? Oh, you're just a big troll. You just got, like, a cloak. Oh, he's got a big eyelid. Oh, shit. No. Still the same damage values, though. But he does more damage. Okay, the archers are the worst part of this fight. Ow, fuck. Damn. Time to be head out. I got you have a good night as well. Or a good morning for you, I guess. This is why I went with Raya? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, what's over this way again? Raya was the lady with the bad posture. Bad posture lady? Okay, this is where I fought the tree at. Never mind. It just takes me down there, but it still doesn't get me down there. What, so you never actually went to this place and did this stuff? You didn't actually beat the game then. You really just, literally just talked to her at the elevator and teleport inside, but you're already here anyway? I mean... Well, I'm talking about getting down to this area I want to get to. Like, getting to the manor, I'm not worried about that. I'm just beating one big guy. I'm just looking for a way down to this other section of the map I can't find a way down to. Because I'm worried that patches are like the only way to get down there. And I'm screwed now. But I'm not seeing any other option. I've kind of almost explored everything I possibly can. Activate the spiders. Patch is not the only way inside. I'm not talking about inside. I'm talking about it's not inside I'm trying to get. It's like the other areas outside of the place. Oh, you're following me? Pretty sure it isn't. Virtually every area in the game is in multiple routes. Yeah, I'm trying to find them. See, I'm trying to get like down here into this area where there's like a castle, and then there's like something here, and then there's like an entire like town over here. But I can't find the way to them. There was like, this is where like patches kicked you off, but I fell off the edge here because I didn't know it was there. So you could have like come down here and got over there, I suppose, but no, I'm like struggling to find a way that gets me down here. Like, I thought maybe there, but that doesn't look like it. Meant down into the hermit village? I mean, that's why I'm trying to find a way. So the lady that you were talking about will take you to the hermit village? I mean, I might go back there and check then. She's like there, right? Or like here? If she's still there, that is. Nope, not letting these guys shoot me again. Oh, he's a bit faster than the other ones, isn't he? cheese this guy. Why? He's not that tough of a fight. I've killed lots of those dudes. It's not that big of a deal. From the internet, for clear instructions from the Erd Tree Grazing Hill site, simply go northeast of Tibia Marinary. You'll reach an area called Seathwater River. Travel in a circle counterclockwise until you travel. Reach a Fort Lad. Keep going left. And there's no way I'm going to be able to follow those directions, by the way. Pass a dragon by hugging the right side of the area and then simply go straight from there. Where does that lead to me, by the way? I have this mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. They didn't finish writing. Place you're trying to go, like, yeah, from the internet, like where the Erd Tree Grazing Hill, I don't know where that's at either, so I don't even know the starting place it's telling about. Bloodstain. Oh, you're the one keeping me from doing anything. I'm using my map. Where you gave Millicent her arm? Okay, so like, that was like there. We go north past the Tibia Marina area, which is like, I tried going up there though. You'll reach an area called Seathwater River. I mean, that river? I guess I mean it's a dry lake bed, I don't know. Travel in a circle counterclockwise until you reach a fort. I mean, like I said, I thought about going this way, but it looked like there might be wouldn't be able to get that way. So I think there's like also a gap in there. That looks like it's a ledge there, it just drops off. What was this place called again? Castellan's Hall. Jaded Castle Ramparts, so I'm not sure. And again, I also never did the volcano cave, which is over there, but that's just another, like, yeah, here's another mine. Yeah, get to the Seathwater River, Grace, and... Did I ever have that? I don't think I have a Seathwater River, Grace. There's no obvious river up here because it's all like a dry area. So, no idea what they're talking about. There's no rivers that I can see except for maybe like that, and that's really like not even a river either. Let's continue to get like a grace site here, so we have to fight this guy first. Then we'll continue, looking, but maybe I'll just wait until I'm like off screen to find it. I don't know. How's chaos going? Is there much chaos going on in the world right now? Besides, I mean, in your localized life. First off, something incredible. Now, let me just find a grace site inside the castle so we can quickly get started on that once we eventually decide to. Little manor, not castle, I guess. No trap ahead. Fort Noon? Well, this seems like it's Castlevania inspired somewhat. Right. I kind of expected that, actually. More like a palace than a manor? Well, I think you just call those whatever you want at that point once you're rich enough. What a mansion! Sorry, gotta do that every time. Hope this isn't... I should have done that when I found a bloodstain. Hope this isn't Chris's blood. Oh, and you got like one of those knights protecting you, huh? Hey there, big guy.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I wasn't expecting big choice here. Kill her? Why would I do that? She's being pleasant to me. There's only so many people that do that, you know. Almost a tart sandwich. I don't feel like joining her, though. I don't like these knight sits on her side. For the drip, I mean, I still get to choose my ending at the end, so it probably doesn't matter, right? Maybe I won't get attacked when I'm at the manor as well. This doesn't matter at all? Really?
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Hey, how do I get down below this place?
The drawing room is... Use the key I handed you.
My loyalty. What's up here, though? Barry, where's Barry? Don't open that door! Sorry. Once you start Resident Evil memes, you can't stop. Holy. Still omened. Killing people here. Oh, Inquisitor. I like how panic rolling is an option for the NPC invaders. And they don't have to worry about stamina. We got a pizza wheel. Gonna cut a good slice with that. Now this is where the bloodstain need to be. Hope this isn't Quith's blood. Found any Jill sandwiches yet? Not yet, but I'm not sure how to answer that, to be honest with you. Hidden path, that you say. The master of a law. Oh shit, I bet that was expensive. Looks like it's actually kind of Hogwartsian. It's probably made of bull, so it's breaking real easy. Oh, I seem to have horribly fucked up your fine home. Did this door said to unlock? Don't have the right.
Please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
We're gonna sit there and by your door and mumble like how I kinda wish people would just murder people I don't like. Oh, hello. Fume bottle. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I can open all these. Complete glow saturation. Yeah, there's an art to saying that. You gotta like have the right amount of like ratchet on your voice, and the right yellow cadence. Dog ahead, so to speak. Let there be friendship. Complete global saturation. And you have the right breathiness too. Oh, wait a minute. Do I know any of you? Oh, that's the poor posture lady.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand, but I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished under Lady.
What do you see out of that?
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight.
Am I supposed to know this guy? Because I've never seen him before. I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind...
50 hit wall behind him, and the guy who taught you weapon arts?
This
It's been a while since I last talked to that guy. There's a 50 hit wall to get through it. Oh, I remember this guy though.
It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions.
Oh wow.
And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me
turn
like
that
a bolt
easily,
from
huh?
the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't
Is there like
make me
an
a
actual
champion,
plot
will
going
it?
on for once in this place?
This
This is the most developed one I've seen of this many characters in one place as well.
Hard roads for us both, but
Besides the
such is
tournament with
true
the
of
old
any
Radon.
road trod by champions.
He's so hot, so handsome, yet tainted.
I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslo, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. I always resented the
Okay,
pale
gotcha.
complexion. but
So you can like break this wall by whacking it a bunch? No, I can't attack anything right now. Recusant finger. Letter from Volcano Manor. Why, that's a journal note. Written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. Wait, don't I know him? He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. So I have to go like kill people at this person's orders. Do I feel like I know that name. Don't discover you hit a wall. Yeah, why would someone just sit there and whack a wall 50 times though? Are the players of this game that experimental? Gotta find those mysteries, man. Find them. No hidden path ahead, therefore pathetic sort. up with you?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
So I can only beat him with the spear. This feels like it might be one of those setups for like the spectacle fight in other past Souls games. You know, like the Mantis and the giant you guys just special storm sword for.
Marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnished. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. It is the only thing that can kill that horror. Run it through. The great serpent, that unspeakable monstrosity. Worthy it is the run it.
Yeah, I guess to advance in this place, do I have to literally go assassinate people?
I always resent a pale complexion.
But there's nowhere else I can go in this place.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Is this lady with the bad posture actually gonna try to kill her, the tarnished?
Brave tarnished under lady.
Let me go talk to the lady now. Still locked. What's up, Scythe? How you doing? Yeah, talk to all your weirdos.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree.
So these are the ones who've been killing all the tarnished and finger maidens then, right?
Keeping clean hands.
Or I'm assuming most of them?
The letter describes the two will be compensated once the...
Well, so far, kind of not exactly a dungeon, but alright. I'm not gonna go kill this person right now, even though I end up doing it. Oh, Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Oh, you work for these people?
Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
You saw anything good? Margit Shack. Don't need that anymore. You got a key. And some really just shit. Well, those are not bad to have, but... I guess we'll buy your key from you. Sorry I'm late. What's up, company? How you doing? And you're not late at all. You're here when you arrived. Yeah, he still sells nothing much. Your store kind of sucks, Patches. Fresh, you have a good night, man. Alright, we're gonna continue to look for a way down to that place I've been trying to get. If not, we'll, like, go to this cave up here that I didn't, you know, finish looking through. Nomadic merchant. Yeah, so... What would be the way to get me down? Let me go back over here and try, like, running around the side over there and checking it out. Gold pickle, hand useful. I got plenty of them. I never use them. If you want to, like grind faster, they're alright. But I got some in stock. Because I practically never use items. Want to get the 100 fast mean at 60 and everything hurts. You make the level? I mean, I'm not really a fan of grinding. I just play and have fun with it. And try to avoid just like leveling for the sake of leveling. I mean, stuff is still going to hurt you even at level 100, I think. I'm near level... wait, am I not past level 100? Like, I'm 103 and there's still stuff that can like hit me like a truck. At no point will you ever be invincible unless you like go back to an early place in the game where you're over leveled. Also, Ace of Knaves, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing tonight? You have fun with your stream. Why is there like a blue light over that? Oh, just because it's another way like, get rid of your horse. Yeah, this isn't going to lead to anything, is it? Well, there's one of these over here. Unlock shards, kind of worthless, but alright. Looking for a tier, but nope. How you doing over there, chat? Do we need more energy? Do I need to get tongue deep in like a monster or something? Okay, there has some... Oh. Okay, that's not another. One of these guys. Tell us a story? I mean, look, what kind? And is the game I'm playing not enough story? A little over... Oh, wait, who are you? You're new. Never seen this person before. Oh, that's because they're invader. And I didn't notice I was being invaded. Woof. Get out of here, I'm dealing with a big giant dude. What? I got your clothes too, loser. Nice dodge. I mean, they're not. Those aren't very threatening. They're just big, but they're really slow. That was always up here. That guy and that invader. No jumping. Yeah, no jumping indeed, because that's not a way down. As I expected. That's not an invader. It had like the red name, which, well, they weren't colored red, but they had like a red name, which usually means they're like a special character, right? So maybe not an invader, but regardless, you know, one of a kind. What? Why'd that fall down? Did I kill someone important? I did nothing but get attacked by them, so it's their own fault. Alright, obviously this isn't the way down to the valley that I'm looking for. Alright, try something else then. I don't think... can't... Maybe there's like a way once you're in the manor to jump off it to get down there? I don't know. You think you can like go... Wait, is that like a path right there to it? Can't be that simple, can it? Chat cutere board life? What does that first part of that mean? Translation? Oh, shit. It was right here the entire time. There's a, a death bone out there. It looks like this is gonna... okay, new stuff is developed. I could have got... This was easy. And I am an idiot. Okay, cave. Oh, I can see it in the distance, actually. But first, boat guy. Oh, that's new. Where'd the boat guy go? I need to fight him. There he is. God, my arm's getting tired whacking you. Can you die already? Thank you. Okay. We got Tibia summon and another death root. It's 2 death roots. So, keep with. Dart is confirmed dinosaur, but possibly that as well. But no, I just did not look at the map carefully enough. We should have enough to level up, right? I'm gonna use my points to get that level. Not gonna sit on it. Good morning, TS. Welcome back. How you been today? How much was it? Like 60 something thousand? 65, alright. Called you Smooth Brain? I called myself Smooth Brain. Yeah, there's no insult you can use against me that I've never thought about myself before. Been bullying friends about books once again. I mean, if you're recommending good stuff, is it really bullying? It's like, hey, you'll like this. Well, stop bullying me, alright? It's a weird bully. I remember my bullies ever recommending me like good stuff before. Hey loser! You wanna come listen to this music with me? It's really nice, I think you'll like it. But you're still a fucking idiot. That's usually not how it goes. I need like 200 more. You think this like stuff I'm wearing smells? This like wolf coat and head. I've been wearing it for a while, and it's been through some muck. Let's see, dexterity, please. Keep missing Mike, but it's okay. I mean, as long as he knows you miss him in spirit, though. Where does this take me? Okay, that will take me up that way, which, okay, now we're working. Let's explore the town, though. No one's ever called me a bully. I am so much worse than that. What's worse? Like, what is actually worse than a bully? The alpha bully? The bully that bullies the other bullies? Does such a thing even exist? A liberal. Oh, yeah, you're right. I kid. Liberals are fine people. I'm sure the lava burned up any gross smells. True, I did burn to death quite a few times. You know, I never thought how good of a cleaning agent lava is. You know, if you burn something, it technically isn't dirty anymore. It is dirt, technically. It's ashes, but hey. Malcolm Tucker? What? Who is this Malcolm Tucker and why do I want to punch him? Because the name Malcolm Tucker alone is a very punchable name, I gotta say. Whoever, if you just create that off the top of your head, that is an excellent, like, wow, this person deserves the bullying kind of name. I've been over there, yeah, I have. This person deserves a good punch in the face, because there's no way you get named that and not be an asshole. Lava bath is the jacuzzi of the mud baths. I mean, I can't argue against such logic, you realize. Real therapeutic experience. Yeah, you only have to pay once for it, though. You don't have to worry about the subscription to the spa. You know what game I've been thinking of playing on a live stream when I get a chance? Tenchu 3. Never got to play Tenchu 3 when it was, you know, came out, because they just never sold it. I always kind of wanted to play it. I mean, it is a FromSoft game as well. It's not the one everyone's used to. Don't think Vadi Vidya's ever made any videos on Tenchu 3, has he? Ever tried to work the lore of that in? I'm gonna beat him to it. Be the first person to do all the lore videos for Tenchu. It's got a market, right? Fucking awesome intro movie for what, Tenchu 3? Like I said, I just know it's got, you know, like... I was like, used to be really big into Tenchu because I played Tenchu 1 and 2 and loved them to death. Tenchu was like my first PlayStation game, along with Siphon Filter and Resident Evil. And I just like, I sucked at it back then because I was a little kid, but I played the hell out of it. It had the cheapest final boss though, my god, I don't think I ever beat that thing, but like more than once. Ever thought of playing FF5 instead of Chaos? Void will be the meme. Well, it's technically almost the same thing, but I hadn't really considered playing it. I'd probably play like 6 more than if I were to like go back to the retro Final Fantasies though. I mean, 5's a good one though. Death, you know, X-Death is a pretty good villain. When you were still planning on having a second YouTube channel and stuff, yes, actually, it's still being worked on. Just like it's one, you know, Gamer is the one who does the editing for it, and he's actually gotten really good at editing. I've been giving him time to like, you know, practice his chops with that. But he's also going to like med school and stuff, so he's got his hands full sometimes. But he's already made a couple videos, they just haven't been posted yet. Since we're still like going through like editing rounds to see what we want to like accomplish with it. And what kind of feel to get for them. But so far he's made like stuff on some of my Phasma. He's made like 2 of my Phasmophobia streams into videos, as well as my Life is Strange 2 streams into a video, believe it or not, and it actually turned out pretty well. Malcolm Tucker is a character in a show called In the Thick of It. He works in the British government doing damage control when a public official does or says something stupid, usually with threats of violence and copious amounts of swearing. He was once accused of being a bully, and you need to learn to not always copy paste from like the wiki and just like give me the, you know, the deets, the need to know information. Because that's a full paragraph I wrote while ducking and diving. But yeah, it still sounds like a name of a person you want to punch. In Tenchu 3, if you can stealth a certain number of enemies, you unlock the ability Wrath of Heaven that will one-hit every enemy or boss. Sounds a little cheap when I take the fun out of it, but I understand. You know, probably to do that, it's probably a very hard thing to get. Like, do it like, or maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing. Of course, how can I forget about that? Oh. What do we have here? Wrote that by hand? Really? I mean, that felt like a wiki entry. You should be proud of that then. You could actually be a Wikipedia writer. Or just for the fan wiki thing or something. That, I honestly thought that was actually you just you know, going to the wiki to get a character description. What do you have it on here? Weak foe. They're just skeletons. Guarded by the dead, are you? Thanks. I mean, hey, it means you can write analytically and detailed descriptions of things. Oh shit, you're still alive. I mean, I didn't mean it as an insult. I just thought, hey, you could probably say it in fewer words if you're just writing a Twitch stream, because hey, it's kind of hard to read an entire paragraph while playing a video game. Never played yeah, pretty much after Tenchu 3, the series is kind of like shit. I know there was one made for like, I think it was like Xbox, or was it? Or was it like Xbox 360 and stuff? Where you like serve as like a ninja under the Tenchu characters, but it apparently wasn't very good. Or memorable at the very least. World Drake. All that's in here? Liar ahead. At least I know I could be a competent writer, or at least, well, a wiki entry guy. Or you could write news articles too. Right, so there's that explored. Miss anything down here? Oh, we still got some more to go up. Go up. Oh, church. Nice. Haven't found one of those in a while. Precious item ahead. There's also that cave that statue pointed to as well, didn't it? Could be a news writer? That sounds like an insult. No, it's, you know, that's actually a pretty good job if you can get it. You're thinking of journalist and like the annoying type. I said writer. Like the guy who like translates like, this is what happened today in the news. 4 child babies were eaten by large grizzly bear. Clown was involved. That kind of news. You know, just the straightforward, here's just the facts kind of thing. Not the opinionated stuff. Hey, Puff, you have a good night, by the way. Okay, there's nothing in this church. I feel disappointed. What that statue is pointing toward, Orla, I couldn't really tell. I think it might have been. Yeah, okay, yeah, it is, because it's right there, and it's like... Alright, I'm guessing whatever this place is will be the last thing we do tonight. However, we've almost entirely explored, like, the outskirts of the, you know, the manor, so I'm feeling good about that. Windham Catacomb. So there's one more cave, but we'll get... Maybe I'll do that off stream or get to it some other time. Yeah, you realize after this manor situation is cleared up, I only have like one more, like, well, I'm gonna guess 2 more sections of the map because of the city. I gotta do like this section, which is very big, and I'm sure something like opens up over here afterward. Yeah, because there's a road. Yeah, they're definitely, actually, never mind. Never mind, there's a much bigger section up here. There's like 2 map markers I can see already. Never mind, we're not close to finish. What am I looking forward to next? Well, like, I kind of want to play the Final Fantasy Origins games because, I want memes. Especially Final Fantasy memes that can give them to me. And, I kind of want to play Tokyo Ghostwire, but I'm not expecting, like, to be blown away by it. But I should still enjoy it regardless. After that, there's some stuff coming out in the summer I want to play. At least one, and then, like, this year looks like it's a pretty good year for video games after all. Rejoice, gamers. Night. Oh. Oh, lightning bottles. I made this up. Do I gotta climb up? Oh. Shit hurts. Fuck him then, leave him there. We'll need to find him anyways. Does it just me or these things seem like they're taller than they normally would be? I always imagine, maybe they're because they're always squatted over. Oh, thank you, pillar. Oh, God. Things were bad enough before, but now they're throwing lightning in a bottle. There's pure shit. Yeah, right, okay, good. Get up. Get up. Oh. Those aren't that bad. So I'm guessing if they drop on your head, do much more damage. Still alive over there, chat? You guys alive? Yourselves? Or is energy low? Do you need some monster? I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Is that or just everyone who normally like chats has gone to bed and now he's got, okay, the lurkers are here. Hello, lurkers. It's just you and me now. I know you're the shy types, but that's fine with me. What do you like to do when it's just you and me? Time to snort some G Fuel? No. It's all about the new meta is going back to the old, just like having like 4 or 5 cans of Monster out on your desk. I think it's or just get you a Red Bull. You know what? G Fuel's overrated. Like, who wants to mix their own energy drink? Not me. I want to mix for me. I'm not lazy. I mean, you're using up energy to make your energy drink, by the way. Hello, Dartigan Lurker. Hello, Lurker. I appreciate Lurkers, actually. You guys make up like half of any stream. By taking it all at once, therefore let there be confusion. This is my first, like, lame joke, I know, but come on. I only have to, like, entertain lurkers now. There I gotta go playing. What's the next game for streaming? I have no idea. Probably Tokyo Ghostwire. Or, like I said, it's either that or the Final Fantasy Origins game. Either one will be a fine old stream, I feel. Shit. I'll let him live any longer. But one of those two. Since those are the 2 new games. But they're still kind of like new, but they're being dwarfed by this because this game has some legs on it. Hope you have a good day at work. As well, Black Femme Geek, if you're still here. Have a great day. Or night. Or morning, whenever you have to go to do the thing. Very a trap. I see him. Lurking to get the 10 million channel points. I mean, hey, you gotta have a goal. But hey, I actually, by talking about lurkers, lured you out of lurking. You've now ascended. You're now a regular chatter. You're welcome, by the way. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Been here for a couple years and I only have 230. I mean, well, how long has the coin thing even been a thing? I kind of forgot to keep track of that. It's only been a couple of years that it's been around, hasn't it? I'm not sure if like chatting gets you more. I'm pretty sure if as long as you're even just there, you get them. Not only you cheated the game, but you cheated yourself. No. You know, cheating the game is, you know, we've already talked about this. If you like play with your monitor on, you haven't even played the game. Well, oh shit, I recognize these rooms. We go down. Though, couldn't you, like, make it over to the side before you got squished? Look at Lyle's just, like, rubbing it in, like, look at this, I'm wasting the coin. I like to see that. Mainly because it means that's one more person who can't ever afford it. So much coin waste. I mean, they're really there. I mean, it doesn't matter what you use them on, they're pretty much being wasted. Use electricity? You mean you didn't use like a hamster wheel powered by your own legs while you played the game? Didn't beat the game. I swear to God, there's room. This meme could go places if chat just starts using it in their everyday life and at work and with their families and at funerals. Definitely funerals. He died at 90, didn't even play the game. You didn't actually beat the game if you died at that age. Of a heart attack even. Also, Lazy, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. That trap activation was for you. Oh shit. If you're not sitting in a kiddie pool full of acid and piranhas, you didn't play the game. True. There is no... Only the chosen know how to truly play the game. And they will not reveal their secrets. Oh shit. Crabs are not... Fuck, oh shit, I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot the trap. I'm dead. I'm gonna be eaten. No, fuck. It's not fair. He wasted his food even. Forgot the trap behind me too. Here's what I want. I want a war between the lurkers and the chatters. Have I ever talked about my desire to see chaos? It needs to happen. A purge needs to take place, and only one side can truly win. Later, really that far down? God damn. I think, how you doing? Lurkers can't fight back. No, they can. They can silently judge you. You misunderstand the power of silent judgment. You missed the Twitch Plays Pokemon Red days? I mean, they pretty much played through all the old Pokemon games, didn't they? Which is still impressive this day, because how that controlled was like, looked like be a pain in the ass. Is your night going well? Yeah, I feel like we made good progress. Tomorrow we'll be taking on the manor, I feel, finally. I mainly did all the stuff around the manor first. Oh. Hey everyone, is your night going well? Does your chain hang low? Do you swing it to and fro? Do you tie it in a knot? Do you tie it in a bow? I need to kill any of these guys, do I? Not even a challenge. Stop putting that sword up, please. There you go, thank you. I have a question. Why must you kill to be stronger in this game? I mean, that's just the call of nature, you know? The strong survive and thrive. The weak, you'll die out and perish. You know, no one ever said you had to think nature's fair. Just sucked. Eat the trap, Dartigan. Eat it. Ow! Eating a lot of traps, actually. Because it's no anime where friendship makes you stronger. True. I forgot about that golden rule as well. We don't have any nakama here, or like friendship to like, you know, teach us about the true power of love. But the weak revive in this game? Well, yeah, but you get stronger as you revive. Can't use your logic here. Alright, okay. It was the crabs that killed me last time. Be careful. In fact, I can use this trap to... Well, no, that I can lure them over here, maybe, but... I don't know. Seems risky. Wait, where are the crabs? There are the crabs. Why are crabs so aggressive? Shadow, where's the power in believing yourself? You know what? I believe in the sword. You know, this is a berserk anime, alright? No more of this kitty shit. I'm wearing, like, jackal armor. I don't have a big sword, but you know what? Gutsu doesn't have to rely on his friends. Well, Sword does in the later seasons, but at first he's like a loner badass, alright? I guess I gotta go up to the death trap, because I don't see anything down here. Pause there, Quabby. Get it? I do. You love dad jokes? Everyone has like a guilty pleasure. Sometimes dad jokes can actually land pretty well, depending. It's all about the timing. Shit. See, the thing that makes dad jokes bad is because dads usually misunderstand the timing of their joke. Alright, we gotta like make this happen. So we're gonna start off running. Yo, did it. There's one that came up behind me. Ambush ahead, therefore be wary of right. Sneaky little bastard. Can you make a dad joke? I mean, what? I'm not a dad, so it wouldn't technically be a dad joke. It'd just be a corny joke for me. Wow, he really held on that swing for a while, didn't he? The first stick was ever appearing before my blade. Now that's an anime thing I can think to say. Why are mountains funny? Because they're high areas. See, there you go. Probably not even a dad made that joke, but it's nearly just corny now, though. Right, now we can get to the boss fight. Oh shit, what have I done? What have I done? Okay, I just came back up. Okay, I gotta get over there now. Wait, this doesn't seem fair. Somewhere heavy doors open. I need to get through there. Or I guess I can get in there and that works. Either one works. Then what makes a corny joke not funny? Well, timing and also the delivery, usually. But, you know, content can also matter. Alright, here we go. On our way back. I hate that every time. You know, there's not exactly a dedicated science. Like, any joke, no matter how funny, chat, can become a dad joke. Or can become a bad joke if you deliver it improperly, like I normally do. Where was the boss door at? Right over here, wasn't it? These have never been good traps, by the way, in the game. A little too obvious. That rides the elevator back up. Is that where it was at? I don't remember this being this far away. Oh shit, I saw a great flower I could have grabbed. We have to go back down. Those are kind of important for upgrading the ash. Oh, see, I got the lurkers only again. Hello, lurkers. The chatters have been, you know, exiled for a few minutes to give you peace. I just want to talk to you again for a while. How you doing? How's your day been? I know it's been well. What? I'm not, though, because I'm getting my ass kicked. Go use the grace. This next boss fight I dedicate to the lurkers out there. I'm not lurking, I like talking to you and everyone. Well, the majority of people here, though, are lurkers right now. So they're the ones who, like, get my attention. But also when you chat. I don't really have enough. I got 20,000 runes on me. I'm willing to lose that fighting the boss. More than willing. Happy to, even. Try striking. I'm gonna be wary of lightning and then be wary of dog. Oh, just one of these. Oh, he's got lightning, though. You'd think me fighting him in water would give him the advantage, and then... Ooh, fuck, he still hits like a fuck, though. I haven't fought these guys in a while. You know, this boss actually makes me think of lurkers because it's very quiet and unmoving. And also it's kind of like cat-like. This can be your avatar of lurkers out there. Lurkers of the world, you have found your spirit animal. Glovewort Picker's Bellberry. That's a lot of words. Did I do all that for that just so I can upgrade my store? Am I a lurker? I don't know. I wonder what the actual, like, math would work out. Like, how often do you have to actually make a, you know, a chat versus just sitting there and listening to be qualified as a lurker or like a chatter? I'm not entirely sure. Cats also sit silently and judge you. True. I guess we're like, I don't think there's anything left to do here, is there? To the right? What about to the right? How did that do it? You made it up there from where I came out and go to the right? Oh wait, there is something up there. I don't think I can make that jump. In fact, I know I can't. That would be. I guess that's you come down from there from whatever's up there. There's a gray spot I missed. Underground tomb. Oh, well, there's. Hold on. Underground tomb ahead. Oh no, that's where I just came from. He's talking about that over there. Go underneath. Well, I'm not really sure where you're pointing me to right now. You're not lurking, you're silently judging. Well, yeah, it's, you can make... Technically, when you're just lurking, you can make it anything you want. That's where I just came out of, and you said go right from here. So you mean over here? Because, like I said, I can't get up into that cave. I think I've technically already come... I mean, I was planning to go that way. Because that leads... Well, because that leads back to, you know, to this other plane I wanted to explore. I just want to make sure there's nothing left in this place, though. Has Dex been naughty again? She likes to pee in places I'd rather her not, because I'm trying to keep her from doing that. Kind of annoying, actually. I've been down there. Like, I'm even going to get some, like, special spray stuff that you can spray on areas that will supposedly make a cat not want to, like, urinate in certain areas. He's, like, really annoying with spraying sometimes. But other than that, she's fine. Dex the cat, I think she's like 7, I want to say 7 or maybe 8 years old at this point. Let's find a new grace site up on this. Did I ever actually go in this? I'm pretty sure I went into the Sage's Cave, but or did I go into the Sage's Cave? Was there anything important down there? I'm trying to think. No. Honestly, others watch the sound of rain to sleep. I watch Dartigan because he only streams when I sleep. Well, hey, if it helps you sleep, I'm fine with that. A lot of people use me for that, actually. For some reason, the tone of my voice just acts like white noise. A cat cam. You realize my cat does not sit still long enough for a cat cam to ever, like, earn its money. She will, like, sleep in one area for, like, 30 minutes and then leave. Not even 30 minutes. Do I work out? Yes. I try to as much as I can, but sometimes I got stuff that gets in the way. But I have quite a few routines I go through, usually. I'm going to be doing one of them tomorrow, actually. One of my abdominal ones, because I've already done my upper body stuff this week. Yeah, up here. Let's check if anything neat. The strap. Then strap the camera on your cat. Well, then, I don't want to do this because it's a lot of effort and like buying equipment for a silly little niche thing. And I'm pretty sure Dex would hate it. He doesn't like wearing stuff. Your voice really fits an audio reader. I mean, I've been told that. I mean, I wish I liked reading for long stretches. I could probably get into like the what is it, the audiobooks business. I don't know how well that pays though. I'm guessing they probably pay by like the hour of like amount of words you speak. But it might be Shitty Pen, who knows. Is Dex a normal cat? Yeah, it's just a regular tabby. You hear that, Dex? You're perfectly normal, nothing special about you. Hope you can name your kitty Dex in that cat game that's coming. Oh yeah, that one where you're like the cyberpunk world and you play as a cat. I don't know if you can name it or not. I would name it after Dex, by the way. I'd name it after myself. Sorry, Dex, but no. You're already a cat. I need to experience it for myself. It's called Stray, right? Oh, these fucking horrible things. This is where I got kicked off by, I think Patches has kicked a lot of people there to deaths here from those bodies. Goddamn Patches. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yep, fuck. I have to go back and get that shit. I hate those that's nasty. Has Dex warmed up to Kate yet? She doesn't bother her any. But if she probably tried to pet her, she'd probably hiss at her. Dex is very slow to like anyone. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go get my runes back, and then we're gonna call it a night, because I'm apparently too sleepy. I can't even deal with those things. One-shotted? Well, no, they took quite a while killing me. That gas has to build up, you see. There's also like another thing over there I wanted to get, but they fucking wouldn't let me in there. So let me rest here so I can get back there real quicker. I wonder if ducks could talk. What could they talk about? I don't know. She'd probably like tell you about my bathroom habits because she always follows me into the restroom whenever I'm trying to use it. Nature calls, like the cat must follow. So most of her topics of discussion would be like, yeah, when he goes to use the restroom, I take my toys in there so he can throw them. He just does it for some reason. Don't get it myself either. What a freak. Oh, that hurt. But then again, I'm pretty sure that's what most cats would talk about. Nope, none of that. Ooh, guarding. Didn't expect skill. Peak mushroom and short armor head. Talisman head. These usually aren't dungeons with like small rooms with something in it. Okay, maybe it is a new place. So we'll just activate this and then call it a night. Chat, I think that's where we're going to call it tonight because I am tired and it's over midnight too. Feels like a good place to stop. I mean, we gotta save some for the next time I stream after all. Mr. Streamer could use a lantern. I have a lantern, I just don't have it equipped. But you're not really beating the game if you use it, though. Remember our meme tonight, chat. We will use it often. Good night, Mr. Good night, Mr. Everyone who chats and lurks. You've all been wonderful. However, I want to wish you guys a great night or day, whatever you had ahead of you, and also thank you for joining me tonight. This is my honor, my pleasure, my joy. Almost done here? Yeah, it's midnight for me. But also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you to the mod team. And also, thank you personally. So, I'm expecting to stream tomorrow. However, I do gotta meet a deadline for my script writing. I gotta do a lot of work on that. So that comes first. So if there's no stream, it's because I had to, like, focus on other things. But my prerogative is to give at least one more stream tomorrow. So check in for that around 8 p.m. if you get time. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, type in the Discord code in a chat, or you can scroll down, click on the banner. Same thing. Other than that, I'm all done, all tired out. Gonna drain this last drag of tea in my cup before I go. That way, you don't want to end a stream with a full teacup, or at least anything left in the cup. So I had to chug that down. All right, everyone. I'm out. Have a great one. Peace.